teams who aren't afraid to slow the pace of the game.
Well, B.A., it's because they're both adept at operating their half-court sets. They don't feel the need to push the tempo all the time.
And here's Memphis's starting group. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Payne. Edey out there with Jaren Jackson. And it's Clark in at the three, the small forward. Now here's Morant. Just 5 on the clock. Memphis needs to get off a shot. And now the Suns fast break. The finish! And Booker with the jam.
Oh, power it down, Devin.
And so it's Morant who brings up the ball for the Grizzlies. Oh, he slams it down right on top of Devin Booker.
Oh, putting on a show for the fans. Morant's skills making it look like a circus in here.
Durant with a screen on Clark. Pass to Durant. Spins from the strike. And he hits the jumper.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
And one thing you can say about the Memphis Grizzlies, they are disruptive defensively, Stan.
Yeah, Brian, they've been in the top 5 in the league in steals, blocks, turnovers forced over the last few years. And let's face it, they're aggressive offensively as well. This team attacks at both ends of the court.
And then Morant with the dunk!
And the bounce that Morant possesses is unlike anyone else at his position.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Mike Budenholzer, and we discussed his plan for John Morant. Coach smiled and said, I just told my guys to stay ready out there, ready for anything, because Morant can do so many surprising things. We just have to stay on our toes. Hopefully that flexible mindset helps the defense keep up with Morant's antics out there. B.A.?
As always, Allie, we thank you. Outside Durant. Off target at the rim.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Morant. And then Morant with the dunk!
The quick feet of Morant. He's so dangerous when he's cutting to the rim.
Booker against Clark. Now here's Booker. He's covered closely. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now here's Morant. He has 6. And then Morant with the jam!
And you know you're always going to see some highlights when Morant is on the court. I mean, he loves to use that incredible 44-inch vertical.
Here's Richards. Pass to Booker. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Oh, 3 chances on that possession, but they just can't find a way to score. Jackson gets the bucket.
Yeah, good touch from Jackson Jr. Ready to score inside when given these opportunities. Well, so much can be said about Jaren Jackson Jr.'s versatility, but I'd like to praise his team-first mindset. If the dirty work needs doing, he's got it, as long as it helps his team get the win.
Now here's Morant. Give him 8 points now. A minute 29 left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Edey. Goes back up. And he sinks the layup.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers.
Here's Booker. The 3 is up. Hitting his 3rd shot in 7 looks.
And I like how Booker is selective taking threes. Makes it count when he does take one.
Here's Morant. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be on Nick Richards. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
Well, I like how they're going right at the defense, creating high-quality looks with that penetration.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
Durant for 3. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Durant's got 5 points.
There's the quick release. KD remarkably fast with the basketball.
And it's Morant off the drive. And then Morant with the dunk.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. And Booker puts up a deep three. The rebound by Edey. Edey's got rebound number 5 here tonight. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Here's Morant. He's got 13. To the middle. Here's Edey. Soft touch off the glass.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
Booker for 3. Drains the triple. He's got 10.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Ja Morant, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen from the Grizzlies, what do you think, guys?
Well, it's simple. Rebounding made all the difference in the first quarter. They really got after it.
Hey, look, it's simple. More rebounds means more possessions, and that's clearly been their priority.
Time called here. The Grizzlies decide to talk it over. Suns trail by 4. On the court right now for the Grizzlies. They've got Williams, Jaren Jackson out there with Brandon Clark. Then it's G.G. Jackson, and it's Huff in at the 5, down low. Screen by Durant. Here's Beal. Memphis with a rebound.
I'm sure he'd like to have that back. That's a missed opportunity.
Here's Jackson, and the dunk by Jackson.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Booker fires from way outside. The rebound by Jackson.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Phoenix making some changes. Bull comes in for Durant, and Tyus Jones subbed in for Devin Booker. Here's Jackson, and the dunk by Jackson.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen. That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Jackson outside. Well, when you look at the forwards in this league, there are a lot more Grant Hill types out there these days, partner.
Well, thank you for the nice words, B.A. Of course, I took pride in my overall game. And over the last few decades or so, we've seen a bunch of guys playing the 3, 4, and 5 who can pass, dribble, and shoot. So it's fun to watch the game evolve. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Phoenix making a switch here. Lee's checked in. Aldama's checked in for Memphis. Bagley comes in for Clark. Plumlee a screen on Jackson. Down low. Slam dunk by Plumlee.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Here's Jackson, and the dunk by Jackson.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, NBA Commissioner Adam Silver is highly encouraged by the growth of the game. He said, in addition to being the fastest growing sport in the world, we are the #1 participation team sport in the United States. Boys and girls are playing basketball in record numbers. Love to hear it, Brian.
No doubt. The game's in a great place right now, Allie. Thank you. Tough. Good.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
Here's Lee, defended by Jackson. Suns keep it alive. Bull, a screen on Williams. Beal, the pass to Bull. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Phoenix shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. The free throw drops for Bowl. That misses, so he splits the free throws. Memphis leading by 7. Here's Jackson. Misses that one. 3 for 4 from the floor. Phoenix has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Beal left side. And then Beal with the dunk.
Ooh, decisive drive and finish right there. Beal sees everything out there so quickly. I love it.
Aldama outside. Oh, it's blocked by Bowl. Plumlee passes to Dunn. And we've got 1:18 left to play in the second quarter. And that one's good. Bowl.
The floater can be a tricky shot, but that's the right choice.
Here's Jackson. Pass to Huff. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Jackson.
Well, it shows you how crucial communication is. They clearly weren't on the same page there.
And it's Beal with the ball for the Suns. It's a three-point game. Plumlee, a screen on Williams. Beal into the lane. Dunn left side. This one for 3. Pure from three-point range. Dunn's got himself on the board with a 3 there.
Slick feed by Beal, taking advantage of the hole in the defense to set up a wide-open man.
Huff, the pass to Bagley. And stolen by Bowl. Here's Lee. He's scoreless. Bowl, a screen on Bagley. Pass to Bowl. Out of bounds. It'll be Memphis's ball.
Out of bounds.
24 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Jackson surveying the D. 12 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Aldama outside. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Jackson. Here's Williams. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's tied as we head to halftime. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Oh, a fantastic game from Ja Morant in this one.
This whole first half looked like a highlight reel, rising up and just owning the rim.
Well, they've got to build a wall immediately because he'll just keep attacking like that if they don't.
Royce O'Neal is out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Devin Booker. Then there's Grayson Allen, and it's Richards in at center. And that's the group for Mike Budenholzer as we begin the second half.
Unleashes the bounce pass, an accurate assist.
Aggressive take from Morant. Count the basket. Morant's got 15.
Once Ja Morant gets rolling, there is no stopping him. Ja is feeling it tonight.
Booker against Clark. Stan, you've coached some great defensive anchors in your time. Who do you view as the best in the game today?
Well, Brian, you probably have to start with Rudy Gobert, but we've got guys like Brook Lopez, Jaren Jackson, Anthony Davis, and then we've got 2 young ones coming up that could be as good as we've seen in Wimby and Chet Holmgren.
Morant surveying the floor. Kicks it out to Jackson. And how about Jaren Jackson Jr., another second-generation player that we have here in the NBA?
Yeah, Brian, and his dad was a winner at every level. He was a high school champion, had the #1 team in college, and of course was part of a championship team with the Spurs.
And he sinks the second.
Could have taken the lead there, but instead, they're going to have to settle for the tie.
Clark against Booker. On the take, Booker. Clark grabs the board. And the Grizzlies shooting 71%. Their offense has looked unstoppable all game long. The jump hook. Now here's Morant. He's got 15. And that misses. That would have put him up. Allen with it. He's picked up by Bane. Outside Booker. Takes a three. And stolen by Clark. And now the Grizzlies on the run. Now Durant. 5 points in the game. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Durant's got 7. Memphis trailing here. Outside Morant. Pass to Bane. Back to Morant. 6 to shoot for the lead. The three-pointer is down, Ja Morant.
Yeah, Morant showing a bit of confidence knocking down that three.
The Suns have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Here's Booker. And that's up and in. 5 for 12 in this game.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Memphis has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Outside Morant. Morant fights through contact inside.
I mean, just an agile move by Morant down low, working around the contact and getting it to go.
Durant with a screen on Clark. Outside Durant. From downtown. Memphis with a rebound. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Here's Morant. Oh, Ja Morant. My goodness.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Booker against Clark. Takes the three. Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Turning up the intensity. Durant saw his chance and does not hold back.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
And it's a completely new group for the Suns. So Memphis going with an almost entire new group here. Aldama's checked in for Jaren Jackson Jr. Bagley comes in for Clark. Williams is checked in for Bane. And it's Jackson in for Ja Morant. Bagley, no good. For Phoenix, they've gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. And stolen by Williams. To the paint. Here's Jackson. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. Jackson's got 8 points.
The coach loves seeing chances from that range. Work that inside area.
And so they foul intentionally.
Third personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Lee. Yet to see a basket. Pass to Dunn. Shot clock at 5. Here's Beal. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Memphis leading by 3. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Jackson outside. He takes it in. Here's Aldama. And it's off from three-point range. Beal surveying the D. It'll count. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. Ja Morant, he's feeling it tonight. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the court for Memphis, Santi Aldama out there with Edey. Then it's Williams. Then it's Marvin Bagley. And it's Jackson in at the point. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on G.G. Jackson. That's his first foul of the game.
Checking in for the Grizzlies, Jaren Jackson Jr., Brandon Clark, Desmond Bain, John.
Here's Lee. Beal with a screen on Morant. Here's Lee driving inside, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
And so Morant will bring it up for the Grizzlies. 3-point lead. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
And the Suns will go for a different look here. Richards is checked in for Plumlee. Kevin Durant comes in for Cole. O'Neal, he's checked in for Dunn. And it's Devin Booker in for Lee.
Morant not afraid to get in there and play big, showing his toughness in close.
Oh my! Booker just throwing it down.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack the rim like that, puts so much pressure on the defense.
And Booker puts up a deep three. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Booker. About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Outside Morant, takes it inside. Kicks it out to Clark. Shot clock at 6. And rejected. It's Beal on the wing, guarded by Bain. Booker, the pass to Beal. Back to Booker. Inside. The kick to Durant. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Booker against Clark. Richards with a screen. And Booker puts up a deep three. And it's Booker again missing.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Morant against Booker. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Come on, this kid is electric. Morant draws a lot of fouls with the way he plays.
Morant, 2 shots.
And Morant drops them both. Suns trail by 7. Outside Booker. On the wing, Durant. Let's go with a 3. And once again, off the mark by Phoenix. The Grizzlies have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Here's Morant, driving in, deflected. Jacks up a 3. Durant, no good.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Grizzlies.
Well, you've got to like that they're not settling. They're attacking the defense on the drive and creating great looks.
Yeah, they've also worked at pounding the ball inside. It gave them high percentage looks all game, and it's paid off.
Driving to the basket.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
From 15 feet away. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. Suns trail by 7. Booker with it. Outside Durant. Outside Booker. Durant with a screen on Morant. For 3. Booker connects from downtown.
Huge, man. I mean, the defense knows what Booker's capable of, but cannot get a stop.
Outside Morant. And slammed it home. And it's going to go on Devin Booker.
The boundless athleticism Morant has is really special. He's someone that is always in attack mode.
Pass to Durant. Now Beal, guarded by Bane. Screen by O'Neal. Here's Beal. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Talk about trusting Beal in the big moments. No matter the stakes, he can find a shot.
Booker against Morant. Oh, he slams it down right on top of Devin Booker.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Booker can't get it to go. 44 seconds left in the fourth. Morant against Beal. And it's Morant off the drive. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
So it's the Grizzlies now. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Booker against Morant. 15 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Clock at 6. From the top of the key, the Suns clear it.
New notification for Best One.
Exceptional
Trophy
effort on the
earned.
road. They were ready
Press
and
the
they
PS
were
button for
focused.
details.
Focused indeed. I mean,
paper, Greg, this might seem like a potential blowout. But anything can happen in this NBA.
Kevin, we see upsets happen all the time. It's what makes the sport great. You can't take any team or game for granted.
Now, the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. The post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Jackson is out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Kuzma in at the 3 slot. Now Lillard, following the miss by John Morant from deep. Morant against Lillard. Can't cash in from close range. Memphis with the ball. It's Morant with the drive. And then Morant slams it in.
Oh, wow. Okay, John turning it loose. Someone throw that man some water.
Driving to the basket. Count that one.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
Here's Morant, following the score by Damian Lillard. Here's Jackson. Good, and a nice assist from Morant.
Inside, Jackson is so effective. His natural abilities give him the edge over the defense.
RJ, Morant has always had unquestionable talent. Now it's a question of, can he focus on his game?
And you hope he had his wake-up call. Still one of the most exciting players in the game. His burst and bounce, one of a kind.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
A point guard with length. Morant can do a little bit more than just handle himself inside.
Lillard, the pass to Jackson. Down low. Kicks it out to Lillard. Five to shoot. On the wing, Giannis. Floats one up. The Grizzlies pull it in. Lopez with the steal. Out to Kuzma. Outside, Antetokounmpo. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Grizzlies have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. If you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. The 3 from Morant. Misses his second shot in 4 attempts from the field. Bucks have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today, and so they choose to intentionally foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Here's Lillard. And the dunk by Lopez.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Here's Lillard. There's the drive.
That first step of Lillard, deadly.
And here's Morant. He'll bring it up for Memphis. Trailing by 2. And Greg, 2 seasons ago, the Bucks ranked first in defensive rating. Last season, they dropped down to number 19.
Yeah, shifting defensive schemes, coaching changes, also swapping Drew Holiday for Damian Lillard. But they can and should be better than 19.
That's a 2 from Lillard. It's Clark with the rebound.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Driving the lane, and that one is stuffed right through.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
One of the best in the business, absolutely. For Milwaukee, they've gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, I was able to talk with Memphis' head coach, and we talked about the problems that Giannis poses. He said, look, there's no easy way to defend Giannis. We have to be physical with him, keep him out of the paint as much as possible. But he acknowledged that even having multiple bodies on Giannis sometimes just isn't enough. Guys?
Thank you, David. Now, Giannis. Following the miss by John Morant from deep. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. 26 seconds left in the first. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
Edey gets the bucket.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Lillard against Morant. Here is Lillard. From deep three-point land, and that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And look what we've seen from Milwaukee. What do you think, guys?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, it's clearly a focus for them in this one, and no question that all the second chance looks are paying off.
So with Lillard on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. Portis is out there with Prince. Then there's Kevin Porter. Then it's Gary Trent. And it's Sims in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Jackson after Taurean Prince's bucket. Tries from 16. Porter pulls it in. Milwaukee leading by 4. Prince outside to the inside. Sims. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. And Jackson gets it to go. And the Bucks with possession here. Porter looking it over. And finished off by Porter.
Serious hops from Porter on that one, slamming it down with authority. Outside Jackson. Pass to Aldama. And stolen by Portis. And here's the fast break. Porter leading. Have mercy. Wow. This young man is unreal. I mean, can you believe that? And you look at the Grizzlies' defense the last few years, RJ extremely disruptive.
Yeah, they've been top of the league in steals and blocks. That's just a part of the DNA in Memphis. It can be exhausting playing against guys like this.
They get the rebound. Yep, it goes in, and the Milwaukee lead is cut down now to just 4 points with the basket from Bagley.
Gotta push Bagley out of the paint. Once he's close to the rim, he is locked in on scoring.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Prince against Jackson. Pass to Huff. Milwaukee with the rebound. Prince outside, and there's the foul. And it's on Taurean Prince. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Jackson looking around. From about 16. And the shot no good, a bit short. Bucks leading by 7. And it's Trent off the drive. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Now, here's Porter. A minute 42 left now here in the second. Clock at 6. Here's Portis. No good that time. The Grizzlies trail by 7. Here's Bagley. Pass to Huff. Now Eldama. Outside for Jackson. Back to Eldama. That's good, and it's Jackson with the assist that time.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Porter against Jackson, and that one's good by Porter. Porter's got 6.
Defenses try to test Porter's physicality, but he's adjusted well to it.
Prince against Jackson, and the dunk by Jackson.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Here's Porter, following the score by Memphis. It's Prince on the wing, defended by Bagley. Here's Trent. Eldama with the rebound.
Normally he drains that.
Prince against Jackson. With the drive, and Jackson throws it down hard.
Yeah, nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Here's Porter. What a play! Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
He didn't even look worried about the time on the clock. Nice way to end a quarter.
Kevin Porter getting it done for Milwaukee. He notched 8 points in the quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. And Greg, you think about what they call float game. Why does that one shot earn a nickname like that?
I mean, it's a badge of respect, right? The floaters, teardrops, whatever you call them, runners, often the finishing touch to an already well-developed offensive arsenal.
Morant is the point, with Bain out on the wing. Edie out there with Jackson, and it's Clark in at the small forward spot. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis.
Look, when you're as explosive as Ja, then opponents are going to let you take shots from deep.
Lillard on top. 6 points for him. And Antetokounmpo on the follow. Giannis has got 6 points.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those tip-ins are easy to come by. Morant against Jackson. And it's Morant missing. And so Giannis will bring it up for the Bucks. Their biggest lead of the game was 9.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
And he makes that one. He's got 9.
Just taking what the defense gives him. Morant keeping it simple on offense. I love it.
Giannis kicks to Jackson. Lillard from outside. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Well, Greg, it took 40 years, but the Bucks finally won their second NBA title back in 2021.
Yeah, and Kareem leading that 71 squad. Giannis was the man in 2021, averaging 35 and 13 during the finals, closing out the Suns with that 50-piece in Game 6.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. And then Morant slams it in.
It's been all about Ja tonight. Can score in so many different ways.
For the lead. Gets that one through the hole, make him now 7 of 13 in this game.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of...
Giannis showing creativity.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, the Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
Jackson, a screen on Jackson. Morant surveying the D for three. And Jackson with the basket on the assist by Morant. Jackson's got 5.
What separates Jaren from other bigs is he's got great confidence in his shot.
1:57 left in the third. Loads it up for the setup and the slam by Giannis.
And one of the most athletic players in the league. Giannis makes those alley-oop jams look easy.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
A new lineup here for the Bucks. So timeout called here. The first for Memphis. So Memphis going with almost an entire new group here. Off's jacked in. Santi Aldama comes in for Jackson. Vince Williams is checked in for Bain. And it's Jackson in for Morant. Here's Jackson. No good off the back of the rim.
My goodness, how about that miss? I mean, that's 2 easy points that they've just given away.
Prince outside. There's Porter with the 3. It's hauled in by Huff.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Right side Jackson. The Grizzlies with another miss. The Bucks trail. Prince kicks to Porter. There's 57 seconds left here in the third quarter. Yes, that goes in.
The adjustment, man, what a finish.
Memphis has gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Outside Jackson. Down through the hoop it goes. That's his 5th make on 9 shots from the floor. 2-for-1 chance here.
Let's see if they use the clock to their advantage.
Puts up a deep 3. Aldama with the rebound.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
And that one drops.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Porter passes to Sims. Back to Porter. Prince in the corner. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Prince has got it all tied up now for the Bucks.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
There's Jackson with the 3. He's off from 3. And we wrap up the third and looking to be an exciting fourth quarter. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the floor for Milwaukee starting the fourth quarter. The post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Damian Lillard out there with Jackson. And it's Kuzma in at the 3. So Memphis going with almost an entire new group here. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hi, guys. Well, during the break, I was able to catch what the Grizzlies coach was talking about with his team. Now, with this game up for grabs, coach told his guys to think positive. He said, "We know this game is ours, fellas. We've earned it. I need you to show me right now that you want this." Can they get it done? We'll see. Guys?
Thanks, David. And Jackson throws it down hard.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Jackson against Morant. 60 seconds off the clock here in the fourth. Count the basket. Morant's got 14 points now in the second half.
He gets a lot of defensive attention, but Morant, he can expect this type of rough scene anytime he takes it inside.
Out to Kuzma. Back to Antetokounmpo. 6 on the shot clock. Bain with the steal. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Morant outside. Lets the three fly. 6 to shoot. To the middle. Here's Heaney, and it's sent back by Lopez.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that length to alter shots.
Kept alive. And to Tecumbo. Pass to Lopez. Here's Lillard, and there's the drive. Yes, it is. Score that as a bucket. Number 5 on a 5 for 11 night.
Aggressive move by Lillard, attacking the heart of that defense.
Here's Morant. Rebounded by Jackson. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee. A great fourth quarter. Just giving up 2 points.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Morant against Jackson. Lopez with the steal. To the paint. Inside. Onto the Kumbo. Automatic. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Milwaukee.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
Lillard misses. The Grizzlies trail by 4. Morant outside. Fires for 3. Offensive rebound. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. Edey can't hit. Bucks leading by 4. Lillard outside. From outside, off the mark.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Lopez against Morant. Back to Jackson. Yes! And that shot brings them to within just 1.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Antetokounmpo kicks to Lillard. Giannis sets a screen for Lillard. Charity stripe shot. Money!
His team is in a tight spot, but Lillard keeps his cool, totally focused on getting them what they need.
Morant with a wide open look. It's in! A tremendous 3 to tie it up.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Antetokounmpo kicks to Jackson. Pass to Lillard. Buries it from outside.
Proof positive that Lillard is worthy. That's talent you can build a franchise around.
Morant outside. There's the triple. No good from 3-point territory. Now Lopez. So a close game sees Milwaukee taking this one. Thank you, David. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Richard Jefferson, Greg Anthony, and David.
And we could actually just unplug the shot clock. Come on now. There's not going to be anywhere close to a shot clock violation in this one. This one's going to be entertaining and fun for all of us.
And now Dallas' starting group. Thompson out there with Kyrie Irving. Then it's Washington. Then it's Daniel Gafford. And it's Davis in at the four-man spot. Now here's Irving. Pass to Gafford. Washington right side. For three. The rebound by the Bucks. Jackson outside. Out to Lillard. Kuzma for three. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one. The three from Thompson. Dallas no good that time either.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Kuzma down low. Working on Thompson. And here's Lillard. Shot clock at 6 from 20 feet. And there it is for him.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens. Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Well, Clark, Lillard's scoring isn't what it once was, but he's still a major threat from outside.
He sure is. I tell you what, he's got such great range and such command of the ball in his body. He can get the shot he wants more times than not. And he's actually gotten better, I think, when he's working off the ball. You still have to be very much aware of where Damian Lillard is when he's on the court.
Washington grabs the miss. Dallas has gone 0 for 2 from outside. To the inside. And the dunk by Gafford.
Well, I'll tell you what, his vertical is awesome, off the charts. A short center who still makes his presence felt.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Jackson. Lillard up top. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Irving. Here's Lillard. Buries it from about 10 feet away.
And if you're guarding Dame in the pick and roll, you need to stop the ball. Lillard can just eat you alive.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I was able to spend a few minutes with Doc Rivers, and the point of emphasis in the game plan against Anthony Davis was to simply be more physical inside. Coach said we have to force him outside the paint and make him shoot those mid to long range shots. Sounds like they're willing to give up the outside shot to keep Davis from dominating the paint.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks.
Expert timing by Davis on the block. Right when the ball was at its apex, he got it.
Lillard against Irving. Yep, that one's good. Irving's got 7 points.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him. Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. There's Jackson with the three. Gafford grabs the miss. The Mavericks lead by 5. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. And Irving gets it to go.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction. You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Kuzma finds Lopez. Antetokounmpo against Washington. And Davis with the block. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Dallas shooting their first foul shot of the game.
And I know the free throw shooting is an area they focused on improving coming into this season.
Now here's Irving. He's got 10. Pass to Gafford. Thompson scanning the floor. Puts up a three. Can't get it to go, making him 0 for 2. Bucks trail by 8. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Gafford against Lillard. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Gafford. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Great positioning on the putback.
How about using that 7'3" wingspan of his to gobble up offensive boards? Antetokounmpo making it happen on the glass.
Now here's Irving. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Lillard. The three-pointer off the mark. Irving up top, defended by Lillard. Here's Davis. Irving for three. And that's not gonna go. And that does it for the first quarter. Dallas on top. They're up by 8. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Mavericks.
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, you look at the energy, the effort, defensively, they put it all out there in that opening quarter.
We've got Jackson, Kyle Kuzma out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Damian Lillard, and it's Sims in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. And here's Milwaukee now, after the basket by Dallas. Here's Lillard. A good-looking shot from the wing. Lillard's got 6 points.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
Well, Clark, this Bucks roster is loaded with veteran talent, but their window for another run won't last long.
No, those windows don't last forever, especially with so many young teams around the league on the ascent. The Bucks may want to take a page from them and give some of their younger players a chance to grow and contribute.
Oh, Lillard with the dunk!
Punctuating the end of that play with an exclamation point. Lillard, a natural-born finisher.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Kyle Kuzma the last few seasons has been pushing his scoring over 20 points per game. He said, I'm showing the league that I'm not just a role player. Having a leadership position and getting better every single game, that's what I care about. I want to keep elevating. Brian, high hopes.
Just the 27th pick back in 2017. He's having a dynamite career. Here's Lillard after the basket by Dallas. And he lobs it up top!
The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
Man, absolutely jaw-dropping.
Tell you what, you wouldn't know they're the team trailing when they're able to pull off plays like that.
On the wing, Davis. Antetokounmpo covering. Look at Davis go to work on the interior.
He's automatic at the rim with that size and wingspan.
Jackson on the wing. From deep. The putback. Lively grabs a miss. Dallas leading by 8. Irving looking around. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Lillard left side. They set the screen. Oh, drains the 19-footer. Lillard's got 10 points in the game.
Well, I'm not sure how that one found the bottom of the net, but hey, you take it when it comes.
And Clark, Giannis is an endearing player in many ways. Which one of his dad jokes is your favorite?
Tell you what, B.A., I can't pick out a favorite, but I love the fact that he's got such a great sense of humor and a sense of being comfortable in his own skin. That all comes out when he interacts with the media and fans. He doesn't take himself too seriously, and I think that's why so many people love him.
The Mavericks have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Irving, the pass to Christie. Screen by Lively. Outside for Irving. And he's going for the lob! And a slam dunk by Lively.
Tell you what, I could watch this move and this movie all night long. Irving doing a nice job getting his team quality shots.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And the Bucks making a change here. Prince is checked in. And Dallas also making a switch. Exum's checked in for Washington. And the Bucks with some changes. Portis, he's checked in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Trent comes in for Jackson, and it's Porter Jr. in for Damian Lillard. Gafford, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Dinwiddie comes in for Irving.
Whoa, storming inside on that drive, and then just exploding. What a jam by Porter.
Dinwiddie outside. Lets the three fly. Knocks down the triple. Dinwiddie's got his first 3 points of the game.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
Prince, the pass to Trent. Outside for Porter. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
A flat-out bucket getter. Porter Jr. is a scorer who will hurt you all over the floor.
And Kevin Porter picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
Now here's Dinwiddie. Pass to Gafford. Exum outside. With the clock winding down. And a slam dunk by Lively.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that guy.
Nails it from three.
Yeah, you know, Prince is always doing a nice job working to get open, and that's the reward you get for staying active, keeping yourself moving, an open look on the jump shot there.
Screen by Lively. Here's Dinwiddie. Again, Dallas.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter. If you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
And on the floor for Jason Kidd as we get into the second half, they've got Daniel Gafford. Klay Thompson is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then it's Washington, and it's Davis in at the power forward position. Here's Lillard. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. Irving against Jackson. Pass to Gafford. Up top, Thompson. Still no points. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
Lopez showing off the length there to get to that shot.
Here's Jackson. And it's blocked by Davis. Lillard against Irving. Good! Now 7 for 11 on the night. And Grant, we know the importance of the veteran leaders on a team, but not every vet wants to accept the mentorship role.
Very true, B.A. In your later years, that role becomes a blend of playing and kind of coaching. Not everyone is cut out for that.
Pass to Gafford. Lopez with the steal. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Here's Lillard. 10 points for him. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Right wing. Lopez against Thompson. Lopez passes to Jackson. And here is Kuzma to the middle. Here's Lopez. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Lopez has got his first points of the game. Jackson against Irving. Thompson outside. Davis with a screen on Lillard. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Thompson. Washington outside. Gafford with a screen on Kuzma. And out of bounds. Milwaukee will have it. And here's Milwaukee now. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. Here's Lillard. And the dunk by Lillard.
Watch out now. Lillard is smoking and looking to score every time he touches it.
Outside Irving. Launches it. Again, the miss by Dallas. The Bucks trail by 6. But Clark, we all continue to be amazed by Giannis. What do you like most about his game?
I just think his passion and energy and relentless effort, he gives it to you every time he steps between the line. You get the sense he's not taking any plays off, and he's trying his very best, and that's an endearing quality and something I've really admired about his game throughout his career. Just so steady around the basket. Brook Lopez, really one of the more consistent scorers in the game.
Irving with it, guarded by Antetokounmpo. Davis down low, Jackson on him. Davis finds Irving. Another miss by Irving.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter. To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Jackson for 3. Washington grabs the miss. Washington's got his 4th rebound in this one, and that's an intentional foul. And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
Yeah, they're hoping to turn things around with this timeout.
Yeah, you know, they had to do something, anything to stop this run. You can't just let it go on any longer.
And the Bucks going with a whole new group out there.
Substitution on the court.
1:10 left to play in the third. Here's Exum. On target from range. Exum's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. The drive by Porter. And the layup is good.
He can get it to the rack, too. Porter Jr. unafraid to slice his way to the cup.
Dinwiddie with it, and it's Trent picking him up. Dinwiddie outside. And out of bounds. Milwaukee will have it. And so Porter will bring it up for Milwaukee. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. Pass to Portis. Shoots over Lively. Christie with a rebound.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Lively inside. Defended by Portis. Oh, there's the alley! And a slam dunk by Lively.
Hey, the unselfishness there by Dinwiddie, you love it. He's all about doing what's best for the team.
Out to Portis. The 3 from Prince. No good. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Great. Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Bucks trail by 7. Inside we have Giannis and Lopez. Damian Lillard out there with Jackson, and it's Prince in at the 3. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Fires from deep. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Davis has got 6 rebounds in the game. To the paint. Here's Gafford. Oh, sweet move. Jackson on the wing. Pass to Lopez. Here's Prince. The 3 is up. And Kyrie Irving clears the rebound. Now here's Gafford. Thompson with it. Now Irving. 6 on the shot clock. Gafford with a screen on Jackson. Here's Irving, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. And the Mavericks lead by 9.
Tonight has been all about Irving. When he's clicking, his offensive game is devastating.
Lillard passes to Prince. Back to Lillard. Pass to Antetokounmpo. The 3 from Prince. It's rebounded by Dallas.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Irving against Prince. Outside Irving. And there's the Anthony Davis going up top.
There's no stopping that. AD is too long and strong to bother that alley-oop.
Here's Lillard. And the dunk by Lillard.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Irving with it. Jackson in his pocket. Thompson outside. Fires the 3. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got his 4th assist in this one. Lillard passes to Lopez. Lillard outside. Back to Lopez. Gafford with the block. And it goes out of bounds. That went off Gafford. And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will keep it.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
The Bucks need to get up a shot here. Clock at 2. Here's Lillard. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Lillard's got 4 points this quarter. Here's Gafford. And the layup is good off the glass. And the Mavericks lead by 12.
Well, it's fun watching Irving share the ball. I mean, when he concentrates on running the offense, this team is really dangerous.
Lillard finds Prince over Washington. The Mavericks pull it in. Davis has got rebound number 8 now. Lillard against Irving. Pass to Washington. And there's a 3-second violation. The Bucks trail by 12. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this 4th quarter. The 3. Lillard can't get it to go.
And lockdown defense against one of the best 3-point shooters in the league.
Irving against Lillard. Outside Irving. 6 to shoot. Thompson outside. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And it's Irving missing. Milwaukee's got nothing to fall from outside the arc here in the 4th. 0 for 4.
Barring a miracle comeback, this one is wrapped up. They were able to control the tempo and flow of the game, and it will end in a victory for the Mavericks.
They were the more accurate club, and in the end, that made the difference, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., you have to love their strategy. And even more, you love the execution.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Kyrie Irving.
And I love his composure. He didn't try to do too much or force things, but he was ready to take advantage of every opening the defense gave him.
He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's exactly
that matchup at the guard position. That is going to be special.
Well, that's the point of attack on both ends of the floor, and it's always fun to see skilled and capable guards duel it out. It is like watching a great chess match.
And the Clippers starting five. We'll see Powell and Leonard play in the forward spots. Chris Dunn is out there with Harden, and it's Zubac in its center. Now here's Davis. Out to Edwards. Pass to Thompson. Clock at 6. Here he goes. Here's Gafford. Tries again. It's hauled in by Zubac. Leonard against Davis. Leonard with the bucket.
Once Kawhi Leonard gets to the interior, this guy's so tough to keep from scoring.
Harden against Irving, and he converts the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Harden, no good.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
Well, Daniel Gafford has carved out, Doris, a role in this league with his hustle, his intensity, and his rim protection.
All of those things you just mentioned, Kevin, are skills. He plays hard on both ends. Gafford can defend the paint. He's going to crash the glass. He's going to run the floor. Listen, figure out how you can fit and do your job. Kawhi Leonard decides to flash that explosive athleticism. This guy works so hard on both his body and his craft.
Now here's Irving. Out to Edwards. Powell with the steal. Leonard against Edwards. Dunn, wide open, he fires. A three-pointer off the mark. The Mavericks have gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. Irving drives in. He gets that one.
Well, put it on the deck, get into a gap, and get a bucket. That is Kyrie Irving at his best.
Edwards against Harden. And there's the drive. And the jam by Harden.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
And it's the Mavericks with the ball. The Clippers getting the bucket. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Gafford. And Gafford throws it down.
That's just great savvy in a pick-and-roll situation run perfectly by Kyrie Irving.
Here's Harden.
Oh, what a dunk! Look out below! Wow, James Harden putting a little sauce in the finish. Nicely done.
Now, here is Irving. And it's Norman Powell with the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Outside Irving. Driving to the basket. Leonard with the steal.
The D feels like it's everywhere, and that pass should not have been made.
The Clippers shooting their first free throw of the game.
James Harden brings tremendous versatility. He can score it, he can distribute. Whatever you need from him offensively, he can provide it.
Clippers leading by 3. I'll go to David Aldridge, who had a chance to talk with head coach Jason Kidd.
Now, he couldn't have been more complimentary about Kawhi Leonard. After some injury issues, he's now back to being the best guy on the floor most of the time. Coach said slowing him down is like trying to hold back an avalanche with a shovel. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Here's Irving. Chris Dunn making his last shot. And Davis wide open. He shoots. Misses the 3. Here's Leonard. Good. Leonard's got 6 points.
Well, speed, intelligence, touch. Kawhi Leonard has it all.
Here's Irving. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence. Harden surveying the D.
in the hoop for his third make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty, understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area.
Irving, good.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Harden with it. Guarded now by Irving. They get it back. Zubac kicks to Dunn. Hands it from downtown. He's got 5.
Well, this is Zubac. He's such a team-first guy. You find an open teammate, put the ball where it needs to be.
Irving for 3. No good that time. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Clippers?
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
So with Leonard on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. You've got Drew Eubanks. Jones is out there with Batum. Then there's Bogdanovich. And it's Simmons in at the 1.
And he's not going to miss those very often, even from deep. The D has to close out a little stronger on him.
And Davis sends it back.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me? Nuh-uh. Not on my watch.
Najee Marshall, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Simmons inside. Here's Jones. Oh, and the dunk by Jones.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. And finished off by Lively.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
Simmons with a little flair and flash. Let him feel all of your basketball ability, Ben Simmons.
Well, we know, GA, the Mavs are so adept at hunting the matchups they want. They're patient and methodical.
They never look like they're in a rush, right? Even when you send a double or trap the ball, the Mavs stay calm and know where to go. It's what makes slowing down their pick and roll so difficult.
Simmons inside. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
Mavericks trail by 5. Exum deciding where to go with it. Pass to Marshall. Back to Exum. Dallas moving the ball around. 6 to shoot. Here's Christie. No good from outside. Los Angeles leading by 5. And it's Simmons penetrating. And Davis sends it back. Here's Christie. Hasn't made one yet. Inside. 3-on-3. And Batum gets it to go on the assist from Bogdanovich. And the Clippers lead by 7. Now, here's Marshall. Tight defense on him. Pass to Davis. And it's Davis with the jam.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim.
Here's Simmons. And he banks in the layup. Simmons got 4 this quarter.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
1:56 left in the first half. There's the drive. Exum finds Lively.
Well, Exum's size and speed make him a tough cover, and especially in these pick and rolls as a passer.
Kicks it out to Jones. Outside, Simmons. Second shot opportunity. And that comes off the assist by Jones. Simmons got 6.
Boy, Ben Simmons, because of his size, inside, he is a dangerous force.
And Jason Kidd is called timeout. He wants to talk to his guys. Mavericks making a switch here. Gafford's checked in. Here's Exum. Gafford inside, defended by Batum, and Gafford throws it down.
Well, Dante Exum doing a little bit of everything right now. Pretty pass.
1:02 left in the second quarter. Here's Simmons, and it's blocked. And it's out of bounds. The Clippers able to retain possession here. .55 seconds left now here in the second. Bogdanovich passes to Simmons. To the inside. Eubanks. Rebounded by Gafford. Gafford's got 4 rebounds in this game. Christie can't make it. And it's Jones with the ball for the Clippers. And this group reaching a major milestone this season, notching their 50th win in their last game.
Hey, you love to ensure a winning season, and most NBA teams, even great ones, consider this a major accomplishment.
Simmons, nice 4 for 7 from the floor with that shot.
Boy, just good heads-up play by Batum. Spots the open man, but delivers it on time and on target.
Marshall deciding where to go with it. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
There's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
Here's Simmons. And he drops it in from the low post. Simmons got 10 points now just in this quarter. To the wing right side. Here's Exum. And so that brings the first half to a close. Clippers lead by 7. Jet, thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. We've seen Simmons really having a great game.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
They've got Kyrie Irving. Davis is out there with Daniel Gafford. Then there's Edwards. And it's Thompson in at the 2-guard spot. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Jason Kidd. Greg, you love this topic more than anyone. When you think about the best ball handlers of all time, where does Kyrie Irving rank on your list?
Well, you know, I think, Kevin, he's at the very top. I've never seen anyone else pull off some of the things he does. Certainly makes a strong case for the best ever.
Here's Irving. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Boy, what a monster night for Kyrie Irving, playing at a very high level right now.
It's Harden with the drive, and he makes good on the layup. Harden's got the lead, back up to 8 now for the Clippers.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. Boy, that's a terrific start right there.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Edwards with the block. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Edwards. Harden against Edwards. Back to Leonard. It's stolen by Davis. Down low. Here's Gafford. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
The Mavericks shooting their third free throw attempt of the game.
And I think this is a strength of this team. Solid numbers at the line across the board, 77% collectively.
Banked in off the glass. Harden's got 4 points this quarter.
What an effective, efficient offensive possession. They'd love to get that shot every trip down the floor.
Lets it go, and it falls over the rim and in. Greg, you look at the great coaches. What are one or two of the most important qualities for success that you see?
Well, for me, Kevin, I think you got to be able to adapt tactically. I mean, that's huge, and especially in the playoffs. But most important, can you motivate and unify a locker room? That leadership quality is what really puts a coach over the top.
When Kawhi Leonard is healthy, Doris, no one has a bigger effect on a game than this great two-way player.
There's no question, Kevin, because of his length and savvy on the defensive end. He can swallow up individual offensive matchups. He's that good defensively. And then you think to his transition on the offensive end from a player who was a standstill shooter to now who you can run your offense through.
Leonard on the wing, knocked loose, out of bounds. It'll be Mavericks ball. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Davis with a screen on Harden. Irving for three. Count that as his 7th field goal in 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
Kyrie shoots a ton of threes, and he makes a ton of threes.
Here's Harden. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
And these are his 2nd and 3rd free throws tonight. That misses, so he splits the free throws. Mavericks trail by 4. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Outside Leonard. Back to Harden.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Pass to Powell. Done outside. And the Clippers miss again. The Mavericks have gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. Powell against Thompson. Great that time from Leonard.
Never easy to stop this guy at the rim, but that is a beautiful contest right there.
And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust. And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks. Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Simmons dishes to Jones. Rob. Drives to the hoop. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
Here's Prosper. Guarded by Simmons. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Christie's got 5 points in the quarter.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
Here's Simmons. And Simmons slams it in.
And look at the momentum Simmons gets on the drive, and he turns it into a huge slam.
Pass to Christie. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. The Mavericks have yet to miss from the free throw line. They're 3 for 3. And Christie drops them both.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
Here's Simmons, and Simmons slams it in.
Boy, it's nice to see Ben Simmons catch a little rhythm offensively right here.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Prosper. Second chance shot. Pass to Christie. Offensive rebound Mavericks. Powell with it. Batum with the steal. And now here comes Jones leading the break. Here's Eubanks. And he slams it one-handed.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
Here's Prosper. Here's Lively. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your point guard. Survey the floor, serve it up on time and on target.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. And the Clippers, looking at who they've got, we'll see Powell and Leonard playing the forward spots. Harden out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Zubac in at the 5, roaming the paint. And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. And the Mavericks with some changes. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Well, I was able to listen in on what Jason Kidd went over with his team. And he begged his guys to get after it on the break. He said, let's keep up the tempo, guys. You know how dangerous we are on the break. Be confident with the ball. Take risks. Move it, guys.
All right, thank you, David. Out to Thompson from downtown.
Now that's about attention to detail on the defensive end. Chris Dunn really getting after it with his quick feet.
Harden outside. Dunn passes to Harden. Takes it inside. And it's Harden slamming it down.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
Well, solid work from Kyrie right there. This guy never fears going against bigger players. His shot making too good.
Powell with it, picked up by Thompson. The shot by Powell, no good. Mavericks trail by 7. Irving finds Gafford. Back to Irving. Screen by Gafford. A three-pointer, no good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Leonard the pass to Zubac. Gafford with the steal. For 3, Edwards. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Harden outside. Pass to Powell. Now done. Leonard inside, working on Thompson. 5 on the clock. It's Harden with the drive. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the Dallas Mavericks. 7-point differential. Here's Irving. Gafford trying to break free. And that one's good, Irving. Irving's got 21.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots.
Oh, goodness.
We are talking about a solid 230 pounds. Kawhi Leonard's strength and his frame allows him to get shots off under duress.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
You love how they've lived in the paint, making the defense just consistently have to collapse and still finding ways to convert.
Also, I just love how hard they've taken the ball to the rack. They've made a point of attacking, and it's led to them getting buckets.
It'd be nice if everybody took as much pride in his rebounding as he does.
You know what, Greg, he loves that part of the game, and it shows.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay. You must embrace the pressure and knock down critical free throws. Nicely done.
And the jam by Harden.
Well, at this point, James Harden has put his imprint all over this basketball game, and the defense better find a way to figure him out soon.
And a wide open look for Irving. And the three off target.
You've got to find a way to get yourself going in some other way, because hoisting from three is not the answer.
Outside Leonard. Back to Dunn. Three-pointer. Rebounded by Gafford. Gafford's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Irving for three. Gafford kicks to Irving. Gafford sets the pick for Irving. Back to Gafford. Dallas moving the ball around. And stolen by Dunn. For the finish. And the jam by Harden.
Just a great nose for the ball. Chris Dunn with the clean pick. Starts the fast break, and they leave no doubt.
Irving for three. Edwards with it. It's up a three. Dallas again missing.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And here's Harden. Pass to Powell. Three-pointer. They grab their own miss. Count the basket. Zubats has got the lead up to 10 now for the Clippers.
Spirited performance. You love to get this kind of win, especially on the road.
You've got to be able to block out all distractions in enemy territory. This team did a tremendous job staying focused on the task at hand.
Now, here is Harden. Six on the shot clock. Leonard with a screen on Edwards. From the arc. And it's Leonard. That time on the assist by Harden. Leonard's got the lead back up to 10 now for Los Angeles.
Booker and Beal in a talented backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with Nick Richards, and it's O'Neal in at the 3 spot. And for the Clippers, Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. James Harden out there with Chris Dunn, and it's Zubats in at the 5. Now Los Angeles with it. Well, Grant, when you take a look at this matchup, both these teams feature an impressive backcourt.
No question, B.A. And I get the sense that bragging rights are on the line here. Everything you can do, I can do better. Expect some exciting back-and-forth action in this one.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Well, Grant, if you talk about consistent top-level scores, Devin Booker is near the top of that list.
Yeah, and going back to the 17-18 season, Devin has averaged at least 25 points every year. Book can create his own shot and finish. It's hard finding guys who can do both.
Leonard for 3, knocks down the triple. Leonard's got 5 points.
Wasting 0 time. Kawhi Leonard knew what he wanted to do.
Here's Booker, and Booker with the jam.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
And so often you see Harden flip the ball up there off the bounce. So it's cool to see him elevate and hammer it through.
Booker for 3. On target from range. 7 points in the game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let-up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight. And there's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
Here's Durant. It's good.
Well, we talk a lot about the shooting. KD obviously pretty much automatic foul line down.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Moments ago, Tyronn Lue and I were able to chat. I asked him about the many difficulties that Kevin Durant presents to a defense, and Coach said with most guys, you can force them left or right or send help. With Kevin, he can always shoot over the top of you. Sometimes you feel helpless in that regard. Not a lot of solutions for a 7-foot sharpshooter, guys.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Here's Booker. The Clippers getting their last shot to go. And again, it's Phoenix from deep.
Dangerous at all times from range. Booker shoots 3s at will.
On the wing, Harden. Booker defending. Pass to Leonard from the arc. Richards pulls it in. The Suns have gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp for 3. O'Neal. The Clippers grab the miss. Powell outside. And Powell with the stuff.
And how about Powell to the people as Norman gets up for a loud 2 points.
And Booker's got the ball here for Phoenix. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Booker's got 12.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Here's Harden into the lane, and he converts the layup.
But once Harden takes that first step, it's very difficult to stop his drive.
The Suns have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Durant with a screen on Harden. Back to Booker. Pass to Richards. The shot comes out. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. To the wing, right side. Back to Dunn. Up top, Zubats. Leonard against Beal. 5 to shoot. Leonard's shot's good.
Why, such a threat from the mid-range. As soon as he gets to that area, it's all systems go.
Harden against Booker. Outside Durant. From deep. Rebounded by James Harden. The Clippers in the lead. 51 seconds left to play in the first.
If given the space, Harden's not afraid to take it to the rim.
Phoenix has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. And Booker puts up a deep 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
34 seconds left in the opening quarter. Shot by Leonard, no good. Suns trail by 3. Durant with it, and it's Leonard picking him up. Durant, pass to Beal. Fires from deep, and that's good. Kevin Durant for 3. 5 points in the game.
KD really just rising up against anybody. That height and length makes him so dangerous.
Harden scanning the floor. Leonard outside, puts up a 3. The putback. James Harden, he's been the guy making things happen for the Clippers. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he... And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, you don't see that all that often, getting down there and doing that much damage in a quarter. You got to respect the game plan.
The Clippers shooting great, 62% from the field and continuing to get it done. We've got Drew Eubanks, Nicholas Batum out there with Derek Jones. Then there's Bogdan Bogdanovic, and it's Simmons in at the 1. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Booker against Simmons. Booker can't get it to go.
I admire the play call. They just couldn't capitalize.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
The Suns trailing. Over to the left wing. Here's Dunn. Inside. Plumlee. Slam dunk by Plumlee.
Yeah, that's what he's doing best right now. Plumlee loves to convert as close to the rim as possible.
Here's Simmons. He got a piece of it. It's Beal on the wing. Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Back to Durant. Oh, and the fast break for the Clippers. Here's Batum. The kick out to Simmons. Shoots over Beal, and that one's good. Simmons has got 4 points now in the quarter. Phoenix has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. For 3, Booker, and Booker cash on the 3.
And Booker just keeps taking him. He's a scoring machine.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused when weird plays happen. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Bol, he's checked in for the Suns. Jones comes in for Booker. And it's Simmons with the jam.
Watch out below. The flying Australian, Ben Simmons, cleared for takeoff.
It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Suns.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
Yeah, getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
Back to Bol. From outside the arc. The rebound by Eubanks. The Clippers trail. On the wing, Jones. Pass to Eubanks. Bogdanovic down low. Pounded by Beal. Batum outside. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Jones in the post, working on Jones. Outside Jones. Bol, a screen on Jones. Just 5 to shoot. Outside Bol. This one for 3. The rebound by Eubanks. The Clippers have gotten 5 of 8 attempts to drop since the second began. He gets it in there. Batum's gotten his first points in this one. Well, Brent, there's some players who never stop talking trash on the court. Was that distracting to you?
Not really, B.A. That's kind of the fun part of the game when somebody's trying to get under your skin a little bit. If it's not just playing defense and it comes with a little chit-chat. that sometimes draws your attention and makes you focus a little bit more.
And Simmons gets it to go.
The paint is where Simmons excels at finding points. He knows how to own the inside.
Beal with it. Bogdanovich on him. Tipped. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Simmons. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
It was a strong move. The shot's just a little off.
Phoenix making a switch here. Good on the second one. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Outside Bull. Spins. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Phoenix shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here. And the free throw, no good. And they'll get another chance.
1 shot.
1:09 left to play in the second quarter. Now here's Simmons, defended by Dunn. Ooh, great D that time from Dunn. Allen outside. Oh, there's the alley!
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. And Ty Lue has called a timeout. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. Clippers trail by 6. 43 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Batum outside. Eubanks with it. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. 6 on the shot clock. Got it. Good job in the low post.
I think a lot of teams worry about Bogdanovich, obviously that three-point ability, but now he's making plays.
Jones from outside. The Clippers grab the miss. Here's Simmons. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And now just a 2-point Phoenix lead.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Allen outside. It could go.
What a play!
It's good! Are you kidding me?
Wow!
What a grand finale to the half. Great shot from distance to give his team the momentum right before the buzzer.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Phoenix out in front, up 5. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're thinking about the shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Kicking off the second half, here's Mike Budenholzer's 5. Royce O'Neal is out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Grayson Allen. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Richards in at center.
Such a versatile guard. James Harden is a triple-double threat every single night.
Now here's Booker. Pass to Durant. Harden against Booker. Here's Durant. Oh, Durant playing big in the paint.
Length helping KD there. He just slinks around the paint, waiting patiently.
Now Harden. And then Harden with the jam!
Check it out. Harden putting on a show, throwing down an acrobatic dunk.
Booker for 3. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Second half getting started, about a minute played. For the tie, Harden into the lane, and Booker pulls it down. And Booker's got the ball here for Phoenix. 2-point game. Outside O'Neal, 3-pointer. Rebounded by Dunn.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Here's Leonard. Obviously, everyone knows about the defense of Kawhi Leonard, but Grant, his shooting is overlooked.
Yeah, you know, he's at about 40% from three for his career. You combine that with his wing defense, you get a one-of-one player capable of carrying a team.
Just think of how much of a difference Kawhi Leonard is for this team. When he's healthy, he is an absolute force.
Booker surveying the floor. Ooh, some contact there. No issue for Booker, though.
Well, finishes like that are pretty impressive from Devin Booker, who we know is a great outside shooter.
Dunn outside. Back to Harden. With the drive. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
Well, this is a gravity game right now. Whatever he throws up must come down. He's having a great game.
Booker for 3. Ooh, he's now 7 for 12.
Love the confidence of Devin Booker. When he gets a screen, he knows what he wants to do.
And Leonard throws it down hard.
Well, kind of fun when you see his personality come out in his game like that.
For Phoenix, they've gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Good chance here for Booker, and it's Phoenix with another.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
And Harden with the slam.
Oh, one of these monster nights from James Harden.
For Phoenix, they've gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Durant with a screen on Harden. Booker, the pass to O'Neal. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. O'Neal's got himself on the board with a 3 there.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
And Ty Lue has called a timeout. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
You got to feel good as a coach if you make all those adjustments. Pull the right strings. That's what they love to do.
And it's a completely new group for the Clippers. And the Suns will go for a different look here. Plumlee's checked in for Richards. Bol comes in for Durant. Dunn, he's checked in for O'Neal. And it's Jones in for Booker. Bol, a screen on Bogdanovich. Jones, the pass to Bol. And finished off by Bol.
And you can't leave the basket unprotected. Bad things will happen to you.
Yeah, that was just way too easy.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
Allen, the pass to Plumlee. Allen with it, picked up by Eubanks, and the foul called on Nick Batum. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
1:16 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Bol, a screen on Bogdanovich. For 3, Allen. The Clippers grab the miss. Here's Simmons. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Simmons has got 13. Phoenix leading by 4. There's 53 seconds left in the third quarter. Jones, the pass to Dunn. Rebound by the Clippers. Eubanks, he's got 4 rebounds now. On the wing, Jones. Back to Bogdanovich. Out of bounds. It'll be Phoenix's ball. Phoenix has gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime. Bol. Phoenix no good that time either. Clippers trail by 4. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Bogdanovich with it. Dunn in his pocket. Outside Bogdanovich. And a miss there on the triple. Allen on the wing. Launches a 3. Pure from 3-point range. Allen's gotten his second bucket.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here, guys. In good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Even though the position is called shooting guard, passing part of your responsibilities in today's game.
We've reached the 4th quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. Chris Dunn is out there with James Harden. And it's Zubats in at the 5. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Clock at 4. Here's Allen. Offensive rebound. Here's Dunn. Outside Bull. Fires the 3. It's stolen by Leonard. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
And it's a completely new group for the Suns. Three-pointer, Harden. Richards pulls it in. Phoenix leading by 5. Here's Booker. Oh, Booker's shot goes despite the contact.
When most fans think of Devin Booker, they think of the range, but man, he's attacking right now to get to the line.
Leonard outside. 4th quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Three-pointer. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 4 assists in the game.
Always a threat from range. You give Kawhi those looks. That's at your own risk.
Richards with a screen. On the wing, Durant. Pass to Beal from behind the arc. Offensive board. Here's Booker. From deep three-point land. Outside Durant. Booker with it. The 3. Rebounded by Dunn. Leonard against Booker. Kawhi finishes inside. So good at the rim.
And Kawhi is certainly one of the strongest players in the league at that position, just doing damage.
Pass to Durant. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the Clippers. Trailing by 4. Out to Leonard. Zubats inside. Covered by Richards. Zubats' shot is off.
He's got so many ways to score in the post. Just nifty, uses fakes. You have to have a body on him every time he's down there.
A nice shot by Booker.
So good at finishing around the gaps in the defense, and when Booker gets into space, he's going to let it fly.
And Ty Lue has called a timeout. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
During that last break, Coach Tyronn Lue had some advice for the team. He told his guys not to lose hope, saying to them, "It's a long game, fellas, and we're in this one, but I need each one of you to step up your intensity right now." Let's see if Coach's message resonates, guys.
Thank you for that, Allie.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
And then Harden with the jam.
Oh, can you say important bucket by Harden? James always wants the ball in these moments. Love it.
Outside O'Neal. Outside Durant. Lets it go from deep. KD! What else would you expect?
It does so much out there to stretch out the defense when he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
Harden with it. Beal picks him up. Outside for Harden. Dunn outside. And Harden with the slam.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
He knew he had to take it up strong. David dunking on Goliath.
Clippers trail by 8. Left side, Harden. Harden missing again.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
Outside Durant. Tries the spin move. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Oh, you have to love the spin move there. He couldn't quite gather himself for the shot.
Outside Booker. "55 seconds left to play in the fourth. Durant's shot is off. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Good on the shot.
Even if he's not a big man, Harden can score inside with the best of them.
And so it's Phoenix with it. 6-point lead. Richards with a screen. Here's Booker. Got it from about 16 feet. Booker's got 31.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
And here's Durant. Knocks it loose.
down inside in the paint.
Oh, yeah, Kevin. Expect this one to be really physical. If either team backs down, they can just get run over tonight, but I don't expect that to happen. It's going to be a slugfest.
We love those kind of games. They're a lot of fun.
You aren't kidding.
So the opening lineup for the Suns. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. O'Neal is out there with Durant, and it's Richards in at the center filling out the middle. So the Memphis Grizzlies able to put the first points up on the board.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
And Morant throws it down.
And the agility, the hops, Morant just explodes off the floor.
Booker dishes to KD. KD sets the pick for Booker. No good on that one. Some solid defense from Clark. So Stan, the Grizzlies trio of Ja Morant, Desmond Bane, and Jaren Jackson Jr. From the outside looking in, what a great base going forward.
I agree with that, Kevin. Look, not only are those three outstanding individual players, but they complement each other so well. There's such a great fit with those three guys. That's a great base for the future.
Here's Morant. Kevin Durant picking up that last basket, and they pick up two.
And no problem for Morant that close to the hoop. Once he gets inside, he makes it look easy.
KD, a screen on Clark. Here's Booker with the drive, and Booker throws it down.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Now here's Morant. He's got 7, and finished off by Morant.
How about the authority from Morant? The way he was running, you knew he was aiming to shatter the rim.
Booker against Clark. Durant sets a screen for Booker. Lets it go with a 3. And it's Durant, that time on the assist from Booker. Durant's got 5 now.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now here's Morant. 9 points in the game so far.
I'm sure he'd like to have that back. That's a missed opportunity.
Beal finds KD. Booker outside. Fades and shoots. Another one falls for Phoenix.
And that's lethal. I love how Booker's eyes light up when he gets a mid-range opportunity.
Morant scanning the floor. And finished off by Morant.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Nailed from three-point land. He has 7.
Every chance he gets, Booker willing to take that shot. A consistent three-point shooter.
Here's Morant. And finished off by Morant.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunny. Now here's Booker. He has 7. Outside Durant. Tries the spin move. 5 to shoot. The drive by Booker. It's Clark with the rebound. And the Grizzlies leading by 4. Morant outside. Pass to Bane. Back to Morant. For 3. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
Obviously, Morant has found his flow here, finding plenty of ways to create for himself.
And here's Morant. He'll bring it up for the Grizzlies. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. offline from the high post.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
And that's out of bounds. Phoenix will retain possession.
Substitution for the Suns. Mixing Durant.
With 1 on the clock. No good. Shot missing. Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And I like the fact also that they're the ones that have forced the action. They've created a lot of offense by just attacking the rim.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Suns. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Plumlee out there with Durant, and it's done in at the 3. Now here's Durant. Can't drop the tough three-pointer. Jackson against Booker. Outside Jackson. Driving inside. And Jackson throws it down.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Williams passes to Jackson. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Bull. He's checked in for the Suns. Jones comes in for Booker. Now here's Jackson. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game. That one, no good. Done with some nice D. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Back to Beal. Done outside. Good ball movement here by the Suns. 4 on the shot clock. Fires from deep. Beal can't get it to go.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Jones against Bagley. For the 3. Second chance effort. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That one is on Bull.
I mean, he's a real wrecking ball inside. Once Bagley has solid position, you almost have to foul him.
There has been, Coach, a lot of talk about how players today are better than ever before. Do you agree with that?
Well, absolutely. Isn't that the way evolution works?
Right.
Kevin, they're bigger, stronger, faster, but everyone builds on the players who came before them, and the guys today would not be where they are without the guys before who laid the foundation for them.
And here's Jackson after Tyus Jones getting his shot to go from deep. There's the pick. Jackson with it. Now guarded by Plumlee. Outside for Jackson. Out to the right wing. Here's Huff. Kept alive. And it's sent back by Plumlee. To the wing on the left. Here's Beal. That's in, coming off an assist from Dunn. Beal's got it back down to single digits for Phoenix. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. On the wing, Jackson. Dunn covering. Jackson against Dunn. Got a hand on it. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Free throw no good for Dunn. Suns trail by 8. And here's Jones. 1:44 left to play here in the second quarter. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup. Jackson deciding where to go with it. Into the lane, and the dunk by Jackson.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
The Suns have gone 0 for 1 at the line. This is their second trip to the line tonight. And that one falls for Jones. And so Jones nails both of them.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Done against Jackson. And against the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
How about that one? Able to maintain control and finish the play.
For Memphis, they have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
And if we want to take a look back, they converted about 76% from the line.
Now here's Jones. 7 points in the game. Now here's Bull. He's tightly guarded.
I mean, come on, that's a shot you expect him to make.
43 seconds left to play here in the half. Jackson with it. He's got 7. And he drives in, and Jackson throws it down hard.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. And again, it's the Suns missing. And the Grizzlies leading by 11. To the middle. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And you know, you'll take what he can give you from the free throw line. Looking at his numbers, just really not one of his strengths. Shooting in the low 60s last season.
Suns trail by 13. Now here's Booker. Fires away from way outside. The shot comes out.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking them up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay.
Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime.
Please attention to center court and get ready for the third half-court set.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Guys, Ja Morant has been sensational.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
Well, I just love his fearlessness so far. He's charging inside like no one can stop him.
Morant is the point, with Bane out on the wing. Jaren Jackson is out there with Edey. And it's Clark in at the 3 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Morant outside. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
This is what Morant does best, a natural scorer who does it in a variety of ways.
Here's Booker. Outside for Durant. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Here's Morant, and finished off by Morant.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Yeah, they're not pulling any punches here. Even the guards are attacking the basket.
And showing off a little with the handles there. Man, is Booker fun to watch.
Booker against Morant. And then Morant slams it in.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. And Morant throws it down.
And that's a special play coming from the 1 spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Stan, you've been on the bench in the NBA for many decades. What were some of your biggest pet peeves as a coach?
Oh my gosh, Kevin, that would be a long list. But the 2 biggest would be this. I think number 1, anytime there was a lack of effort, you're not running back on defense, things like that. That I had a hard time tolerating. And then mental breakdowns, things we had prepared for over and over and over again, and then guys just zone out and forget what they're supposed to do. Those were things that were hard to tolerate.
Especially when you would take such care in preparing them in every way. It's got to be just excruciating.
Frustrating as heck.
For 3, Booker. It's rebounded by Memphis. Here's Morant. He's got 26. Jackson, a screen on O'Neal. Morant against O'Neal. Pulls up. Clark for 3. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Suns trail by 13. Booker outside. Outside for Durant. Off target with his 3. Memphis has gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Here's Morant. A kick out to Bain. And another miss by Memphis.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Clark against Durant. Phoenix, no good that time either. And the Grizzlies leading by 13. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason, I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. Right. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And Phoenix with a whole new group on the floor. So Memphis ends up going with the new group. 1:14 left here in the third quarter. Bagley against Jones. Outside, Bagley. Back to Aldama. Just 5 to shoot. Going inside.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
Memphis has gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Jackson against Dunn. Outside Jackson. And Ball sends it back.
And that massive wingspan coming into play there. Ball uses it to perfection to block shots.
Here's Bagley. Plays it up and banks it in. And the Grizzlies lead by 14. Phoenix has gotten the three-pointer to fall to the tune of 50% here in the third quarter. They've made 3 of 6. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And it's Bull that time on the assist from Beal. Bull's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, inside, Bull does a great job just making subtle adjustments and utilizing that length.
Now Jackson to the paint. Here's Aldama. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. This is his second trip to the line in this one. First free throw is good. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies. 13 points up at the end of the period. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court now for the Suns, getting going here in the fourth. They've got Jones. Ole is out there with Dunn. Then there's Bradley Beal. And it's Plumlee in at the center. And here's Dunn. He'll bring it up for the Suns. Trailing by 13. Bull can't hit. And for Memphis, their shooting percentage, 59%. The offense is running smoothly. And Morant gets it to go.
Yeah, the delicate touch on display there. Gotta love when Morant lets that floater fly off his fingertips. Beautiful.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. We've got some talented defensive big men in the league today, Coach. But in your opinion, who would you say is the best rim protector?
Well, Kevin, I would have said Rudy Gobert because people didn't even want to go to the rim and challenge him. Right. Anthony Davis is great. But I'm telling you, the young guy, Victor Wembanyama, I think is the best we've got now.
Isn't he something else, Dan? We've never seen anything like him.
We never have, and I'm not sure we ever will again.
Focus there from Morant. He just takes them all on and stays locked in on the basket.
KD, a screen on Clark. Here's Booker, outside for Durant. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Booker's got 3 assists in the game.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Just as quick as anyone in this league, Morant can seemingly get to the hole at will.
To the inside, 80, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's on Kevin Durant. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Memphis?
Well, you've got to like that they're not settling. They're attacking the defense on the drive and creating great looks.
And also, got to be impressed with their interior play, getting in the paint and figuring out ways to score.
Jackson gets the bucket.
Oh, quick thinking from Jackson. When he's rising and firing fast, you know he's in the zone.
And the shot is good. The Grizzly lead has been cut down to 14 points again thanks to the basket from Devin Booker.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Morant, and Morant throws it down.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fellas.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
And he drops in the layup off the glass. Morant's got 36.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. You've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Donnie's checked in for Royce O'Neal. Suns trail by 18. There's Beal with the 3. Trains the three-pointer. Beal's got 5 points in the quarter.
And love how assertive Beal is. He loves pulling up fast and surprising the D with that quickness.
Booker against Morant. The rebound by Richards. Phoenix has gone 3 of 4 from downtown here in the fourth. Booker the pass to Richards. The outside leaner. Shot's good by Booker. Booker's got 19 points.
And we see this so often from Booker because he has the green light to take any shot he wants.
And here's Morant. Driving the lane and finished up by Morant.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for Memphis.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Ja Morant.
Well, as a coach, it's so fun to watch a player dominate the game offensively like he did in this one.
And Morant's got the ball here for the Memphis Grizzlies. They led by as many as 18 points. There's 45 seconds left to play here in the fourth. He takes it in, and then Morant slams it in.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
There's 25 seconds left in the fourth. Lets it fly from 18. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Booker with it.
But anything can happen in the NBA, Grant.
Yeah, that is the truth. I mean, that's why they play the games. One guy gets hot, a team gets cold. That's all it takes to swing the entire outcome of a game.
And here's Memphis's starting group. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Payne. Jaren Jackson out there with Brandon Clark. And it's Edey in at center. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Lillard. The three-pointer off the mark. And here's Morant outside. Rebounded by the Bucks. Jackson surveying the D. Antetokounmpo outside. Lays it up and banks it in.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
When Morant drives, he is just so difficult to stop. His agility, that's what makes beating the D look so easy.
For all the adversity Memphis faced last season, Richard, there were some silver linings.
BA, they had a lot of talented young players get more minutes than they might have otherwise due to the injuries, and there is nothing more valuable than experience. Oh, wow. Okay, Ja turning it loose. Someone throw that man some water.
Here's Antetokounmpo, and he sinks the 11-footer. Antetokounmpo has got his second basket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Morant. Jackson the screen, and it's Morant off the drive, and that one's good. Morant's got 6 points.
Any trip that ends with Morant going to the hoop, it's great for his team.
Lets it fly. Lillard can't get it to go.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
And it's Morant again missing. For Milwaukee, they've gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Got a hand on it, and they recover it. Lopez passes to Lillard. Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. Ja Morant picks one up, and he'll be shooting his first free throw. Morant with it. He has 6. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first.
It's just so much fun to watch Ja fly. The way this man can take off is so impressive.
And he lobs it up, and the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Just a big man playing big. No way to stop it.
Morant against Jackson. Oh, there's Morant with the slam. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Lillard outside. Driving inside. The rebound by Jackson.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Richard, every team wants three-point shooters and rim protection. Jaren Jackson Jr. gives you both.
Oh, he is the prototypical big man. He's Defensive Player of the Year. He's led the league in blocks on multiple occasions, and he can stretch the floor and shoot threes.
The shot by Lillard, no good.
All alone from mid-range. You gotta think he's kicking himself.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Giannis Antetokounmpo wants to take on the tough assignments defensively. He said, quote, "I believe I'm one of the best two-way players to ever play this game, and I want to have that challenge, knowing that you gave everything to the game and you gave everything to stop the other team's best player."
He certainly wants to dominate in every way, Allie. Thank you.
Hey, get up, Dame. Mr. Lillard taking flight.
And here's Morant outside. Gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Lillard deciding where to go with it. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Morant. Lillard passes to Antetokounmpo. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Antetokounmpo has got 8 points.
Just keeping the game simple. Lillard's patience and acute understanding of pick and rolls comes in handy.
Morant against Jackson. Beyond the arc. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. 4 seconds left, and it's Lillard penetrating.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Timeout called, the Grizzlies. Antetokounmpo has been on display for Milwaukee. 8 points in the court. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Milwaukee.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
So on the floor for Memphis to kick off the second quarter. We've got Santi Aldama. Williams is out there with Jackson. Then it's Marvin Bagley, and it's Huff in at the 5. And the basket by Aldama.
It looked like he was playing against his little brother out there, the way he just went right over him with his height.
Pass to Prince. Lets the 3 fly. Drains the triple.
And wanting to elevate his playmaking skills, Porter Jr. continues to impress with his passing ability.
Jackson surveying the D. Takes it inside. And the dunk by Jackson.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. And out of bounds. The Grizzlies will take it.
That pass wandered off target. Can't lose focus on the little bitty things.
Outside Bagley. Pass to Huff. Shot from the wing. And the Grizzlies get another bucket right there.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now here's Portis. Right side Porter. And the basket by Trent. Well, Grant, you were an excellent defender in your day. So who was the toughest player you had to guard?
Well, there were so many great players. Michael, LeBron. But let's talk about the late, great Kobe Bryant. I mean, he really had no weaknesses. And even if you defended him perfectly, there's a good chance he can still make the shot. And you have to love the focus. He gets hit, but converts it anyway.
Memphis shooting their first free throw this game. That one misses for Jackson. Milwaukee in the lead. Tipped. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williams.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Now here's Trent. Outside for Porter. Shot clock at 6. The Bucks need to get up a shot here. Trent for 3. It's rebounded by Memphis. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Jackson outside. Puts it up from the high post. It's wide right. Hits off the rim. Milwaukee has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Prince against Jackson. Here's Huff. And it's all tied up. Huff's got 5 points in the quarter.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
And then Porter with the dunk.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
The Grizzlies have gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. To the paint. Here's Huff. The shake. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. The Bucks shooting a red-hot 63% in this game. Out of bounds. It'll be Memphis's ball. Here's Jackson. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Pass to Huff. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Jackson.
A sloppy turnover. When you're not locked in, you pay the price.
A tight game here in Milwaukee. Porter against Jackson. 17-foot shot on the way. Out to Portis. Fires for 3. The offensive rebound. Oh, just couldn't take the lid off. They had their chances. Came up empty. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Brian, with the Bucks switching coaches midway through last season, Doc Rivers, experienced with star-laden rosters, he said, quote, "I resist thinking that you can't coach players. I have no problem holding them accountable. If you don't do it, you're not going to win." Brian, the pressure's on to get it done.
Yeah, the burden of expectations. It's title or bust. Thanks, Allie.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Milwaukee shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And no luck that time either. Memphis shooting it well, around 55% for the game. Jackson on the wing. Pass to Huff. Let's go with a 3. And again, it's Memphis missing.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And here's Porter. Here's Prince. Williams defending. 5 on the clock. Portis. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Portis has got his first basket.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Williams from long range. The shot, no good. Can't get it to drop. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Milwaukee out in front, leading by 4. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Direct your attention to center court and get ready for the half-court shot. Run line. They're thinking about the shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Boy, you got to like what Ja Morant has done in this game.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Inside, we have Giannis and Lopez. Damian Lillard out there with Jackson. And it's Kuzma in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. Morant, the pass to Clark. Outside for Morant. Jackson, the screen. In the paint, Morant puts it in.
What I love about Morant is that he understands his strengths on offense, which is why he is so efficient.
RJ, when Ja Morant's at his best, you won't find a more entertaining player in the league.
Oh, B.A., he is a generational talent. There is no easy way to defend him. That blend of skill, athleticism, quickness, it is so impressive and hard to guard.
Now here's Morant. He's got 15. The 3 is up. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got 4 rebounds now. Kuzma, the pass to Jackson. Over Clark. Jackson can't get it to go. Grizzlies trail by 4. Morant looking for an opening. Here's Edey. Kicks it out to Clark. Jackson outside. Jackson the screen. And here's Morant outside. Rebounded by Lopez. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Bucks. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Morant against Lillard. And stolen by Morant.
Defensively, you always want to keep vision on the ball. Nice job tracking and coming away with it.
Pass to Jackson. Back to Morant. Clock at 6. Soft touch off the glass. Morant's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Closer in. Look, let me just tell you, Morant, he's going to find a way to score. He just has such a fantastic touch around the rim.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. He nails it. That's his 5th make in 11 tries.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Here's Morant. Morant hammers it down hard.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Now here's Morant. 19 points in the game. And then Morant with the jam!
He gets a lot of defensive attention from Morant. He can expect this type of rough scene anytime he takes it inside.
To the left side wing. Oh, it's stolen. Here's Jackson. Good, and the setup by Morant. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
The Bucks trail. Antetokounmpo outside. Lillard outside. Lopez, the screen on Morant. 19-footer. Lillard can't get it to go. For Memphis, they've gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
And it's a completely new group for the Bucks. Now here's Morant. 21 points in the game. The teardrop. Oh, Morant gets it done inside.
Shows great imagination offensively. Morant, so many tricks up his sleeve.
Porter with it, and Clark picks him up defensively.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
Time called here. The Grizzlies decide to talk it over. A big group substitution here for Memphis. Memphis leading. 51 seconds left to play in the third. Pass to Huff. The 3 is up. Milwaukee with the rebound. Sims has got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Portis. And he banks in the layup. Portis has got his 2nd basket of the game.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Jackson outside. 4-3. Counted from distance. Jackson's got 7 points in the game.
And it's been a thrilling matchup. Both teams giving their all.
Porter against Jackson. Left side Porter. Pass to Sims. Prince from deep three-point land. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Ja Morant, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Grizzlies. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime-dropping ability.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. On the court for Memphis, they've got Vince Williams. Brandon Clark out there with Santi Aldama. Then it's Jackson, and it's Huff in at the center position, filling out the middle. Prince is checked in for Milwaukee. And a new group getting ready for Memphis. Edie's checked in for Huff. Jackson comes in for Aldama. Bain, he's checked in for Williams. And it's Ja Morant in for Jackson. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I was able to catch the message that Memphis's coach was giving to his team. He dug into his team for being too complacent on offense, saying, you're just chucking up the first three you see out there. Be more patient on offense, move the ball around, make the defense work. Guys, let's see if ball movement improves out there.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Here's Jackson. Pass to Morant. Morant sticking with it through contact. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Memphis.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them.
Now here's Morant. Jackson with a screen on Jackson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Morant. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Lillard. Lillard converting inside.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
You can't question the desire of these teams. It's going to be difficult for either side to get separation.
Morant, the pass to Jackson. Good, and the setup by Morant. And the Grizzlies lead by 7.
This is where you want Jackson Jr. going to town. He's got a nice soft touch around the rim.
And so it's Morant who brings up the ball for Memphis. Uses the glass on the layup. And now a 9-point Grizzly lead.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Now here's Morant. Edie, that's good. Edie's got his first points of the game.
He's got a knack for those putbacks, so you have to be aware of that defensively. Get a body on him.
Out to Lillard. Oh, stolen by Morant. Bain against Antetokounmpo, and the basket by Bain.
It was going back and forth for a bit, but now they're certainly looking like the better team.
For 3, here's Lillard. Oh, Dame time!
I love how tricky Dame can be. He uses a pull-up J to catch the defender totally off balance.
Here's Morant. And then Morant with the jam!
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Prince, the pass to Lillard. Shoots over Morant. Memphis with a rebound.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance. And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you, owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
And it's good for 2. Lillard's got 7 now in this quarter.
Inside, Lillard can deliver. He's a skilled finisher. Well, now it's just a matter of watching the sand fall through the hourglass. This game is wrapped up in a strong showing for the Grizzlies.
They were the more accurate club, and in the end, that made the difference, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., you have to love their strategy. And even more, you love the execution.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Ja Morant.
The scoring effort from him, unreal. Carrying this team, I mean, he was amazing tonight.
And the Grizzlies with possession here. After the basket by Milwaukee on the other end. Outside Morant, 6 to shoot. Banked it in off the glass. Morant's got 34 points.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
Yeah, I love to see skilled bigs dueling down low. Kind of a throwback in some ways, but there's still plenty of physicality in the modern game.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. The post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Jackson is out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Kuzma in at the 3, the small forward. And that one's good, Lillard.
Talk about a guy who can beat you consistently from all 3 levels. That's Damian Lillard.
Outside Irving. Just 5 on the clock. Going inside, here's Gafford. The kick out to Irving. Outside, Davis. Back to Irving. Takes a 3. Rebound, Giannis Antetokounmpo. Clark, the last piece of the puzzle for Giannis Antetokounmpo, winning that 2021 NBA title.
And you know, Kevin, think about this. When Giannis got that ring, he also had 2 MVPs. A Defensive Player of the Year award. Man, that's accomplishing a lot at just 26.
The kick out to Lopez. Jackson has the open look. Buries the long-range jumper.
Set him up well there. Brook Lopez showing his vision and willingness as a passer.
Irving surveying the floor. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here's Kuzma. Outside Jackson. Kuzma outside. From 18 feet away. And Davis pulls it down. Dallas has gone 1 or 2 from long range in the first quarter. Here's Irving. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
Love watching Irving do his work in there. Kyrie's so good and crafty in tight.
And Giannis Antetokounmpo throws it down hard.
And when the Greek Freak takes flight, I mean, he's looking to tear that rim apart. So ferocious in his throwdowns.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thanks. The Mavericks at last season's trade deadline added length by acquiring Daniel Gafford and P.J. Washington. Coach Jason Kidd says they help on both ends. Gafford has the ability to roll, has great hands. P.J. can put the ball on the floor and guard 1 through 5. And then defensively, they both bring physicality. Kevin?
David, there is an argument to be made. That was one of the best trades at midseason this league has seen in a very long time. And you know, Clark, you look at the switch the Mavericks hit last year. This is a team that has certainly bought in.
It's pretty clear, Kevin. They believe in their coach, and they know they can make it to the finals now. They look to empower one another. They play as more than the sum of their parts, that's for sure. A well-oiled, cohesive group. You really have to appreciate and respect the spirit Giannis plays the game with, a beacon of energy and enthusiasm for his team. They all feed off of him with an attitude of joy and unselfishness.
Now here's Irving. He's got 7. Pass to Washington. Back to Irving. We've got 1:23 left in the first quarter. Takes it off the glass. Irving's got 9 points.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Outside for Jackson. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and he'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
Mavericks trailed by 3. Out to Thompson. Davis with a screen on Lillard. Here's Thompson, and the rejection by Antetokounmpo. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo. Davis with a screen on Jackson. Irving against Jackson. Irving can't get it to go. Clock management, this is where they can get a 2-for-1.
And Kevin, every opportunity counts.
Here's Jackson, and the dunk by Jackson.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Giannis with it. Kuzma outside. Stolen by Washington. One second left. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
What was really impressive.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Bucks lead by 1. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And look what we've seen from Milwaukee. What do you think, guys?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
We've got Derek Lively. Irving is out there with Christie. Then it's Exum, and it's Davis in at the power forward position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Using his size, Giannis!
Can't let Antetokounmpo get deep positioning like that because this is what happens.
Irving with the ball. Out guarded by Giannis. Davis, the pass to Irving. Davis inside, covered by Giannis. The kick out to Irving, just 4 to shoot. A 3-ball. Prince grabs the miss. Bucks leading by 3. Here's Jackson. An easy 2 points on the layup. Jackson's got 8.
Antetokounmpo, nice pass there. Good at finding his open teammates.
Now here's Exum. Defended by Prince. A nice shot by Exum. Exum's got his first 3 points of the game.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make a pay.
Antetokounmpo kicks to Prince. Screen by Antetokounmpo. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Greg, as you were saying, beyond the blocks, what makes Anthony Davis special on defense is the way he navigates the floor.
Kevin, most bigs can get picked on in pick-and-roll action. Davis, though, too quick and smart to take advantage of. He can slip screens, hedge, switch, and recover like he's a 3-and-D wing. And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Outside for Davis. Plenty of space, and it's Dallas with another.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
Giannis against Davis. Giannis sets a screen for Lillard. Giannis passes to Lillard. Floats it up for Giannis. It's stolen by Davis. Irving from long range. Sims with the rebound. Milwaukee in the lead. Antetokounmpo kicks to Sims. Here's Prince. And there are the Bucks with another bucket.
Yeah, you know, Prince is always doing a nice job working to get open, and that's the reward you get for staying active, keeping yourself moving, an open look on the jump shot there.
Antetokounmpo against Davis. Davis downhill. Offensive rebound. Over Antetokounmpo. And Davis can't get it to go.
You know, they don't score on that shot, but they're going to be happy with those kinds of possessions.
And Lillard kicks to Sims. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Giannis' screen on Irving. Lillard against Irving. 4 on the clock. Elbow shot. The putback. Oh, Giannis parachutes in for the putback.
Takes so much work to keep Giannis off the glass. He's got that great length and athleticism. Boy, he's a real problem on the boards.
And good that time. Irving's got 13 points.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range. Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
A different look for Dallas. Powell, he's checked in for Davis. Klay Thompson comes in for Christie. And Spencer Dinwiddie subbed in for Irving. Here's Porter. The 19-foot shot. Out of bounds. Dallas takes possession. .50 seconds left here in the second. Dinwiddie surveying the floor. Powell, the pass to Lively. Drives to the hoop. Dinwiddie outside. Shot clock at 6. Over Porter. Dinwiddie's shot is off.
Boy, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact at all.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Dinwiddie against Porter. Dinwiddie with the steal. One-on-one fast break. Always going up for the alley-oop here. And finished off by Lively.
And that's such good work to make this a one-possession game. Terrific steal to get it all started.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Bucks ahead. They lead by a bucket. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it. All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Kyrie Irving really making a difference here.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
Heading underway in the second half, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers. The post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Jackson is out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Kuzma in at the 3. But Kyrie Irving has got to be as skilled a player as we've seen in the NBA.
Well, I tell you what, I don't know if I've ever seen a better layup maker than him. And I played against Isaiah Thomas and read about Nate Archibald and some of the other great small ball guards. But, man, this kid, Kyrie Irving, well, young man now, 50, 40, 90 on a season, and a lot of times he's making acrobatic layups against 6'9" and 7-foot guys. Special.
Good work there as it goes.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
Yeah, you know, battling back is about staying the course, and their attitude never changed.
And Damian Lillard with the jam.
Yeah, Lillard has those ups. He can get to the rim when he wants to.
Outside Irving. Pass to Washington. Down low. It's Solomon to Antetokounmpo. And here we go. Fast break. Kuzma's got it. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Kuzma.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
The Mavericks trail it. Outside Irving. Rebounded by Jackson. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Milwaukee. Into the lane. Off target at the rim. The Mavericks have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Here's Washington. Crafty move. Milwaukee with the rebound. Here's Lillard. And then Lillard slams it in.
That first step of Lillard, deadly.
Irving with the ball. Picked up by Kuzma. Washington gets to Irving. Look, obviously, this is a results league for head coaches. And we're always going to see lots of changes at that position.
I think you're exactly right. I don't necessarily agree with it all the time. I would like to see owners and general managers and decision makers be a little more patient, give coaches a little more runway. But we know it's a results-oriented league, and oftentimes the reality is that it's easier to change one coach than it is perhaps to change a handful of players on a roster that's not performing.
Irving against Jackson. Davis surveying the floor. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
That is textbook when you're talking a pump fake. Well executed that time by Davis. So good at knowing how to use that shot fake effectively.
And Milwaukee with a whole new lineup now. Bucks have gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Near the three-point line, it's Porter, and it's another Milwaukee shot right there going in.
Not the best of shot selection there, but you know what? You do not look a gift horse in the mouth.
Here's Irving. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Well, you've got to be careful and skillful in how you guard Irving. I mean, he's really adept at drawing fouls.
And so Irving nails both of them.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
And now we've got the intentional foul. And Jason Kidd is called timeout. Looking for a breather. And maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. And Dallas going with a whole new group out there. Bucks have gotten 4 of their first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. Here's Porter. And the layup's good off the glass. Porter's got 4 points in the quarter.
A flat-out bucket getter. Porter Jr. is a scorer who will hurt you all over the floor.
Dinwiddie with it. And it's Trent picking him up. Back to Dinwiddie. Pass to Powell. Shot clock at 5. Portis against Christie. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Milwaukee leading by 4. Porter looking it over. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It goes on Spencer Dinwiddie.
Playing ferocious inside. Porter Jr. went right after the big dogs.
Good on both. 1:05 left in the third quarter of the game. Dinwiddie outside. From outside, off the mark. The Bucks have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. Prince outside. Pass to Trent. 5 to shoot. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Trent's got the lead up to 8 now for the Bucks.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
Dinwiddie for 3. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Bucks leading by 8. Now Portis. Nothing on the board. Pass to Porter. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Nope. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. They've got Washington. Daniel Gafford is out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Thompson, and it's Irving in at the 1. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Outside Irving. Over Porter. Irving misses. And it's Porter with the ball for the Bucks. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. It's stolen by Davis. Out of bounds. Milwaukee takes possession.
Substitution on the court.
And for Milwaukee, their shooting has been just fantastic, around 65% tonight, getting exactly what they want when they want it. And to Kumbo. And Davis sends it back.
His great length really helps AD defensively.
Irving finds Gafford. And Gafford throws it down.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
Outside Irving. From outside the arc. A rebound by the Bucks.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
That's a 2 from Lillard. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. And that's 12 points for Damian Lillard. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
You know, this is simply what Kyrie Irving does. Get buckets against defenders. He's a bucket maker.
On the wing, Giannis. He's guarded by Davis. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Irving. Nobody near Lillard. A putback. It's rebounded by Dallas. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Irving for 3. Drills the three-pointer. Irving's got 9 points now in just the second half.
Well, Irving can shoot it with little warning. I mean, he's just that quick. No time to contest if you're not there before the shot.
It's stolen by Davis. And here comes the break. Out to Thompson. Lets it go from deep. Another 3 for Dallas. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Dallas.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
And the defense has been disruptive, forcing turnovers, challenging shots. The turnovers they've been able to turn into points, too.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Irving kicks to Thompson. Off target from outside.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. You've got to have better shot selection.
Lillard attacking. Can't get it to fall. Dallas with the ball. They've got an 8-0 run. Antetokounmpo with the steal. Pass to Prince. Lead pass was put in just the right spot. And the Bucks lead by 6.
You know, once Prince gets good inside positioning, he's going to work.
Irving against Jackson. Outside Irving. Driving to the basket. Davis. And the rejection by Giannis. Just 5 to shoot. And Thompson launches it from deep. Davis, the pass to Thompson. Davis setting the pick for Thompson.
You just will not outcompete Lillard. Plays the game with such passion. Dame coming up big on defense.
Lopez, a screen on Irving. Irving against Lillard. This one for three. A rebound by Washington.
Can't waste any time here.
No, you need a quick bucket and then a quick foul.
Lillard against Irving. Fires top of the key. No good on that one.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's
much appreciated, David. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Clark Kellogg.
right, Norris, how about teams like these who can really run their offense through their bigs?
BA, over the years, one of the things I've heard from coaches quite often is how effective a three-tool big man can be. When you can drive it, pass it, shoot it, score it, do all the things they can, it changes the geometry of the floor.
So here's Dallas's starting group. We've got Caleb Martin. Daniel Gafford is out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Thompson, and it's Irving in at the 1. Now here's Leonard. Harden with it. Now Thompson defending. And it's Harden. That time on the assist by Leonard.
And I tell you, James Harden's ability to power through contact and finish with bodies around him is something else.
Irving attacking. Here's Gafford. Thompson outside. For 3. Rebound by the Clippers. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You gotta be a good team to reach that feat.
Now here's Leonard. Pass to Dunn. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Powell. And it's Martin with the rebound. And Irving has got the ball here for Dallas. Well, Doris, you won't find too many players that can provide the instant spark that Powell does.
Brian, you know that expression, know your role and star in your role? Norman Powell knows my job is to come in and give my team a boost. And this guy comes in thinking score and change the game, and he does just that. Oh my, James Harden with a statement right there.
And now we'll go to Allie LaForce, who had a chance to talk with Tyronn Lue.
I asked Coach how they plan to defend Kyrie Irving. He laughed and said, that's top secret, but seriously, Irving's got those moves, the counter moves, the incredible finishing around the rim, and sometimes you just hope Kyrie has an off night. We'll see how locked in Kyrie is tonight, guys.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie.
Yeah, that's Zubac just carving out space with that big frame.
Here's Irving, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Grant, we all know how good Kyrie Irving is, but he's especially lethal in the fourth quarter.
And his clutch moments go far beyond his series winner in the 2016 finals. He thrives in high-pressure moments and has done so his whole career.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
Harden from outside. Rebound, Anthony Davis. The Mavericks have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. To the middle. Here's Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
You see the offensive force that is Kyrie Irving. Sometimes it's his scoring. Right there, it's his passing.
Harden. And Harden with the slam.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. Now here's Irving. He has 6. And the layup is good off the glass. Irving's got 8 points.
Well, solid work from Kyrie right there. This guy never fears going against bigger players. His shot making too good.
High arcing shot. Nice D from Thompson.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
Martin finds Irving. Back to Martin. Here's Thompson. Another one falls for Dallas.
You know, Klay Thompson is calm, cool, and collected. The quick release to beat the shot clock.
Offensive rebound. Dallas leading by 4. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
Now here's Irving. Give him 8. Back to Martin. Outside for Irving. There's the 3. No, sir. He's now 3 for 5 in this one. And it's Gafford missing. For Los Angeles, they've gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. Shot from 16. Off the left rim and out.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
And that one's good. Irving, he's got 10.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Here's Harden. Driving to the basket. Gafford grabs the miss. Gafford's got 4 rebounds now. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Outside for Davis. Pass to Thompson. The 3. And he can't connect. He's 1 for 3 in this game. Martin against Harden. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. But on Martin.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Harden hits them both. Outside Irving. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Dallas on top. They're up by 4. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
Yeah, I think they wanted to come out of the gate strong, and they have. They've taken the early lead here.
And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. And this is a star-driven league, but talk about the importance of role players, Grant.
Oh, BA, a lot of times they're the ones who carry the day. You know what you'll get from your stars, but when the X factor ignites, that can make the difference.
Washington's checked in for Kyrie Irving. Bogdan Bogdanovic is out there with Ben Simmons. Then there's Nicholas Batum. Then there's Derek Jones. And it's Eubanks in at the 5. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers.
Well, Simmons has got length. He's got great athleticism. And boy, oh boy, how about the ability to get to the cup?
Here's Thompson following the score by the Clippers. There's the triple. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. On the wing, Jones. He's guarded by Martin. It's stolen by Washington. Thompson against Bogdanovic. Martin, the pass to Thompson. Oh, and Klay makes that 3 look so easy.
Well, this is his prototypical shot. Klay Thompson from 3.
Simmons against Washington. And Simmons gets it to go.
2-pointer.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Doris, not long ago, the Clippers were not associated with star power.
It's very true, BA, but they are now. And it's not just the talent that they have, it's the experience that their guys bring to the court. They now have a core of big-time players who've been through virtually everything in the league.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, Anthony Davis is letting it fly. He said, the way that teams are playing me, I've been getting back to the mid-range. It's an easier shot instead of fighting the double team, so that's all it is, continuing to trust it and shoot it. Brian, we've seen that jumper be a real weapon for him.
Yeah, that's a good call, Allie. Thanks.
A sharp steal and some quick offense cuts it down to a one-possession game. Well done.
Thompson passes to Martin. He takes it in. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Here's Simmons. That one's good for 2. Simmons has got 8.
Boy, Ben Simmons, because of his size, inside, he is a dangerous force.
Here's Washington. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It goes on Nick Batum.
And I think it's time to put multiple bodies on him.
Exum's checked in for Dallas. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Here's Simmons. And slam dunk by Simmons.
Wow, how about that drive? That was no mercy on his way to the cup, Ben Simmons.
Ooh, poked away. Jones against Davis. Jones, the pass to Batum. Bogdanovich with it. And Klay Thompson picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played.
Ben Simmons, a guy who combines size and skill, and he's percolating.
Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Exum outside. From about 19, it's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Hard to turn down a look that good. Still, long twos are losing favor, and misses like that are the reason why.
The Mavericks have gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Despite entering his 30s, Anthony Davis is not slowing down, Graham.
Yeah, B.A. And last year, AD put up the best rebounding numbers of his career. And his shooting percentage also very high. And just watching him, Davis is still an all-NBA caliber player, capable of taking over on both ends. But the reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. And the Mavericks making a change here. Christie's checked in. And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Gafford, he's checked in for Anthony Davis.
Let's hear it for you. Substitution on the court.
The Clippers trail. Left side, Bogdanovich. Simmons against Washington. Count that one. Simmons has got 14 points for the game.
My goodness, defense was there, but Ben Simmons makes that finish look easy.
Exum gets the bucket. And Simmons has got the ball here for the Clippers. And there's the... Oh, hey! How about that?
Simmons with a little flair and flash. Let him feel all of your basketball ability, Ben Simmons.
Exum. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
You know, that was an excellent play right there. Using his strength to power through contact.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. 41 seconds left to play in the first half. On the attack. Oh!
This close to the rim, Ben Simmons just leaves no doubt.
Exum outside. Pass to Lively. Washington outside. And he lobs it up to the rim. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. Here's Simmons. And it's Simmons with the jam.
Just wow. A monster flush from the big man.
We've got 13 seconds left in the second period. He drops it from range. Exum's got 8 points in the quarter.
Well, Dante Exum knocking down shots will put a smile on this team's face. He continues to work on the offensive end.
Los Angeles shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. And he drops the first.
The line for two, Ben Simmons.
No good on the second free throw. Here's Christie. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Dallas on top. They're up by 3. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Really an incredible game from Ben Simmons.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
On the court right now for the Mavericks. Daniel Gafford is out there with Davis. Then there's Caleb Barton. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Thompson in a 2-guard.
boy, what a monster night for Kyrie Irving, playing at a very high level right now.
Here's Dunn. And that one drops for him.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Now here's Irving. 12 points for him. Elbow shot on the way, and it's Harden who pulls down the rebound. The Clippers have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. All right, Doris, Kyrie Irving is a special talent. What's his greatest asset, you think, on the floor?
Oh, B.A., this is a tough question. If you ask NBA players, they'll tell you the guy with the best handle historically is Kyrie Irving. But to me, his best attribute, fearlessness, the ability to deliver when it most matters.
Yeah, talk about guys that like to go right to the rim. 80 is towards the top of that list.
Doris, looking back at James Harden's time in Houston, what an incredible individual run he went on.
Come on, Brian, finished in the top 3 in MVP voting 5 times with the Rockets. Came so close to getting to an NBA Finals. He's still beloved in the city of Houston. James Harden brings tremendous versatility. He can score it, he can distribute. Whatever you need from him offensively, he can provide it.
And that one's good. Irving.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Here's Harden. The Mavericks pull it in.
I'll tell you, most of the time this guy's going to finish that, but that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play.
Irving, the pass to Gafford. Davis against Leonard. Outside Irving. Shot clock at 6. Up and over Dunn. Ooh, great D that time from Dunn. Clippers trail by 3. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Leonard for 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Gafford. Powell against Martin. Thompson outside. It's rebounded by Zubac. Zubac has got his 4th rebound in this one. Harden into the lane. Out to Leonard for the tie. Look at Leonard, dialed in from deep.
You can really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe now.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic.
The Clippers have gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Leonard's got 5 now.
Just incredible touch from the interior. Kawhi Leonard more than capable in that painted area.
And so they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And it's a completely new group for the Clippers. And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. And it's a completely new group here for the Mavericks. .144 left in the third quarter. Here's Christie, defended by Bogdanovich. Exum outside, drives to the hoop. Here's Powell, releases, and that's off the glass and in.
Well, you have to love the size that Dante Exum attacks the point guard position with. He can see over defenders, passing the ball with great confidence.
For Dallas, they've gone 4 of 8 in the third. And now the Mavs on the run. Powell's shot is off.
And it was a great chance to finish on the break, and he flubs it.
It was right there for him. He'd love to have that one back. That was embarrassing.
Now here's Washington. 5 points in the game. And he's gone 1 for 1 in the game so far at the line. The first free throw is good.
Shooting for Dallas, P.J. Washington. Shooting.
And so Washington nails both of them. And so it's Simmons with it. He brings it up for the Clippers. Trailing by 2. Here's Bogdanovic. It's good. And a beautiful setup from Simmons that time.
You like seeing Bogdanovic get it done inside. An opportunistic score around the rim.
And Washington powers it through.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. And Simmons gets it to go.
Well, he's been shooting it so well because he's been so active, moving and working to get high percentage shots.
Here's Washington. Batum with the defensive effort. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. And he goes in for the dunk.
Well, not exactly one of those big, burly power forwards, right? He depends on his leaping ability more than those guys, and it serves him just fine.
Powell, a screen on Jones. Here's Exum. Off target from outside. On the wing, Jones. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. Clippers ahead. They're up by 2. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter started. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, guys. Jason Kidd had some words for his team over the break. Coach had a clear message for his team. He said, quote, let's finish the job out there. It's ours for the taking if we can just get it done. So it sounds like he's hoping they can close out this game strong, guys.
Allie, thank you. Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. Chris Dunn is out there with James Harden. And it's Zubats in at the center position. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Now here's Irving. Outside Davis. The turnaround. Pretty finish in close by Davis.
And I'll tell you what, if you're going to mix it up with Davis, you better be on your game. He's so powerful inside.
Puts it up from 15. It's rebounded by Dallas. Left side Irving. Pass to Lively. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Clock at 6. Irving finds Lively.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, PA.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Here's Harden. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Yeah, James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty, understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area.
Shakes it. Clay busting it up inside.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
Out to Leonard. Down low. Here's Zubats. And it's slammed in by Zubats.
Yeah, if you allow Zubats positioning near the cup, look out. This is what you can expect.
Irving with it. He's picked up by Zubats. Irving looking around. That 3 off target. Had some space there after the pump fake. For Los Angeles, they've gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Leonard against Irving. Lively grabs a miss. Lively's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Leonard against Irving. Thompson outside. Jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by Zubats.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Whoa!
Leonard doesn't shy away from these moments, embracing his role as a leader for his team.
Here's Irving. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. He buries it from 3.
Huge bucket from Kyrie. Knows how to deliver.
Here's Harden going inside, and Harden with the slam.
Oh, can you say important bucket by Harden? James always wants the ball in these moments. Love it.
Now here's Irving. Davis a screen. The three from Thompson. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Zubac has got 7 rebounds in the game. Leonard passes to Powell. Dunn outside. Back to Powell. Now Leonard. Outside for Harden. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Leonard's got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, we're accustomed to seeing Kawhi as the finisher, not necessarily known as a passer, but boy, what a pass right there.
Basket's good.
Now, when the game is on the line, Kyrie is the guy you want taking the shot. He is a stone-cold finisher.
Here's Harden. Yes!
Big-time shot, sending his teammates into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together, everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Now here's Irving. Martin. And it's good. Oh, a tremendous 3. We're tied.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
On the wing, Harden. Defended by Thompson.
James Harden simply stated is putting it to the defense right now. Somebody has got to step up and get the ball out of his hands.
Here's Irving. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Clippers.
Boy, how big might this sort of mistake play out? You never know, but sometimes these are game changers.
All right, Grant trying to seize control now.
And BA, if they can convert here, they might be able to close the door.
Oh my goodness, what an elusive move by James Harden. Not only the ability to put it on the deck, but the ability to make that shot. That's tough.
Davis from long range. It falls! And that one brings him within 1.
Oh, man, he plays with a relentless motor. In clutch time, too. Davis always wants the ball in his hands.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
He gets the first, and that'll put him up 2. And he's unable to get the second one. And it's rejected.
And this is so critical. They now have to score every trip up the floor.
I'll tell you, they'd better come up with some points on every possession from now on.
And he drills the triple.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And Ty Lue has called a timeout. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. All right, what are the considerations at this late juncture?
Down 1 with just enough time for a couple passes and a shot. We'll see what they can do.
And so the big win by Dallas in a tight game. And this was an emotional win for them, no doubt about it.
Just a fantastic accomplishment. You love how they just diffuse the energy in this.
All right, Allie, thank you. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Allie LaForce.
this one has been about the impact of the backcourt.
And that's where it all starts. When you have a confident and competent backcourt, it just opens up a lot of things for you offensively.
Here are the 5 for the Clippers. We'll see Powell and Leonard play in the forward spots. Harden out there with Dunn, and it's Zubats in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And so it's the Suns getting on the board first. Nobody near Leonard. That 3 off the mark.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Beal's shot is good.
And nice touch, Beal there, making the corner 3 look as easy as it does.
Harden with it. Now Beal defending. It's blocked. Now here's Booker. Just 5 on the clock. James Harden with the rebound.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Greg in the process to bring in all their stars. The Suns don't have a lot of ways to add players in the near future.
Yeah, they don't control their draft picks for the next few years. That was part of the price for Beal and Durant. They'll have to be very shrewd to add rotation pieces to help them win.
And here's Leonard. After Devin Booker getting his shot to go from deep. Here's Harden, and there's the drive, and the jam by Harden.
Well, once Harden takes that first step, it's very difficult to stop his drive.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, I briefly spoke with Mike Budenholzer. Our coach told me the key is to stay disciplined on defense, especially when guarding James Harden. He said James is special offensively. He's a master at manipulating defenses and drawing fouls. So, of course, they don't want to give him easy points at the foul line. Guys?
Thanks so much, David.
If there's an open man, you can make sure that James Harden will find it.
For Phoenix, they've gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Here's Booker. The 3. And that one's good. His second basket of 4, shooting 50%.
And when Booker's connecting from deep, this offense goes to another level. Good to see him drain that.
Kicks it out to Leonard. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Now here's Booker. 6 points for him. And now the Clippers on the break. Here's Leonard. Beal pulls it in.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
Booker against Harden. Booker dishes to Durant. And finished off by KD.
And that's the kind of play you put on repeat. Just go back to Booker in the pick and roll.
Harden against Booker. Here's Leonard. It's tipped. Up top, Durant. Dunn covering. 1:12 left in the first quarter. Here's KD. Here's Richards. Pass to KD. Kicks it out to Booker. Shoots over Powell. Booker, no good. Clippers trail by 6. Here's Leonard. Count that one. Leonard's got 5.
Kawhi like a robot out there, just shrugging off the contact. Beep, boop, pop, pop.
Booker against Harden. Booker, right side. Lays it up off the glass. 8 points for him.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. And Harden with the stuff.
Oh, get up, James. Talk about a guy who scores from all 3 levels.
Now Booker. He's got 8. Beal with the screen for Booker. And the foul on Harden. That's his first foul.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
Here's Durant, and a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
Yeah, this is what you love about him, the confidence on that mid-range.
That's a staple of his offensive attack, improving once again.
And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for Phoenix. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We've got more in store for you right after this. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen, guys, from Phoenix, what do you guys see?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Well, if they wanted to start well, this would be it. They seized momentum right away, and they just didn't let it go in that quarter.
Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Plumlee out there with Durant, and it's done in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the Suns' 5 as we get into the second quarter. Booker looking around. Devin Booker, 3 right down the hatch.
Booker, a fantastic shooter. When he's got his feet underneath him, he's one of the best in the league.
The offensive rebound, and there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game. Bull. He's jacked in for Phoenix. Jones comes in for Booker. And Simmons slams it in.
And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
Yeah, well, you can see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are pumped up. Plumlee sets the pick for Beal. And stolen by Simmons. To the middle. Wants to get it to Eubanks, and does. Suns leading by 5. Brent, when you talk about the Clippers franchise, and you appreciate this so much, their first superstar was really Bob McAdoo.
And what a tremendous talent. You know, most people remember Bob McAdoo with his years with the Lakers. But, man, when he was with the Buffalo Braves, 3 straight scoring titles, was the league MVP in 1975. Sorry, Dad. Some people still consider him the club's best player ever.
On the basket by Jones.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Bogdanovich against Beal. Pass to Bull. Back to Beal. Jacks up a 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Batum inside. Dunn covering. And with that shot, the Suns' lead is cut down now to just 3 on the basket from Batum. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Jones looking for an opening. Pass to Bull. Fires the 3. Eubanks grabs the miss. Clippers trail by 3, and Ben Simmons picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. There's Beal with the 3, and the Suns miss again. The Clippers have gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. And it's Jones finishing it off.
Well, Bogdanovich would prefer to shoot it, but teammates so wide open, had to give it up.
Beal with it. Jones, the pass to Beal. We know the 90s were a different era, Greg. Either win the game or win the fight. Remember that? Do you miss that physicality?
Well, I will say, Kevin, it made for some great stories, but I don't think we're missing much without all the extracurriculars. And I think we have a beautiful game now. And you love when Simmons plays with aggression inside because it really forces the D to adjust.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Suns?
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
Inside, it's tipped. It's stolen by Allen. Bogdanovich finds Batum. Outside, Simmons. That one dropped for his second bucket. Mark him 2 for 4.
Nikola Batum.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And here is Allen. Down low. Here's Ball. And the dunk by Ball.
Now that's just too easy for Ball. Once he gets the right position, his focus there is on the finish.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
Cody Martin, he's checked in for dunk. And he can't hit the second.
Shaking his head moment there. Had a chance to put them out in front, but at least they're tied up.
Kicks it out to Jones. And a miss there on the triple.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. That's a bad miscue, and you can't give up looks like that all game long.
And Bogdanovich throws it down.
Very little resistance against that throwdown.
Nope, not what they want to see in a game this close, Greg.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
To the paint, here's Bull. And that comes off the assist by Jones. Bull's got 4 points this quarter.
Yeah, inside, Bull does a great job just making subtle adjustments and utilizing that length.
Ben Simmons gets the bucket. And so Allen will bring it up now for Phoenix. Trailing by 2. Launches it from deep. Eubanks grabs the miss. The Clippers have gone 7 for 10 here in the second quarter. They'd like to keep up that nice pace. And Simmons kicks to Batum. The jump hook to the middle. Just 3 on the clock. And Simmons with the layup. Now it's a 4-point Los Angeles lead.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And so it's Ben Simmons making highlights for L.A. Between his points in it. Thank you, David. And we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. What a game we're seeing from Simmons.
And guys, we saw just how tough he can be with the step to the rim. Great job of just attacking that first half.
Yeah, nice job of carving his way to the inside with some ease. Not much resistance out there.
So for the Clippers right now, we'll see Powell and Leonard play in the forward spots. Dunn is out there with Harden, and it's Zubats in at the 5 spot. Los Angeles leading by 6. And the jam by Harden.
And the advantage they have starting to increase. Things are coming together for them at a really opportune time.
Coaches always talk about the first 5 minutes of the third quarter. They have definitely increased their energy level here.
Here's Zubats, and the layup is good. Zubats has got the lead up to 10 now for the Clippers.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possession.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
Harden kicks to Leonard. Out to the right wing. Dunn, wide open, he fires. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitors.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Well, he's doing everything he can to make them competitive. And by everything, I mean draining threes.
Suns trail by 7. KD on the wing. He's covered by Leonard. O'Neal wide open. Another three for Phoenix.
So dynamic with the ball. Durant showing his versatility with that dish.
And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. Two minutes into the second half of play now. Here's Leonard. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant. Suns have gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter, 50% from the field. Allen passes to O'Neal. Booker against Dunn. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Booker's got 8 points in the quarter. Here's Leonard. There's the drive. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Second personal foul.
Brent, Kawhi Leonard seems to be at his best. He is his most incredible when it matters the most.
Yeah, I think we sometimes tend to forget about how dominant Kawhi was in the performances at the biggest moments during the NBA Finals with his MVP awards, and it's mostly due to the fact that injuries have taken him away from those moments. But it's all in there. He is capable of dominating a game on both sides of the floor, Kevin, and I hope that there's another opportunity for us as fans to see him have one more crack at that, if not a couple more, before his career is over.
Here's Harden. It's good. Harden's got 10 points in the game.
Well, Harden just outworking them inside. Could we say he wanted it more?
1:53 left in the third. Harden against Booker. Outside Durant. Goes up on the high post. It's hauled in by Zubats. Zubats has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Brent, we know that James Harden has won 3 consecutive scoring titles in his past. But now, he really has worked on his game and changed his game to a degree.
Well, that's true, Kevin. Also, the system around him has changed. I mean, what they leaned into in Houston for James Harden to become an offense unto himself was unique at the time. James is a little bit older. He's playing with a different set of players that bring their own skill sets, but he's much more of a passer. He led the league in assists in 2023, so all of his offensive ability has not gone away. It's just manifesting itself in a different form right now.
Here's Beal. Yep, that one goes in there. He has 7.
Bradley Beal knowing how to get it done on the inside, finding a nice way to finish that time.
Kicks it out to Bogdanovich. Pass to Eubanks. That ball. Nice feed that time from Bogdanovich. And the Clippers lead by 7.
That kind of looks like a predictable shot, one that they want. The defense has to prevent the ball from getting into that sweet spot.
And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
And like his father, Manu, Bol's combination of size and scoring is very unique. The key for him is just staying healthy.
2 shots.
And so Bol nails both of them. And here is Los Angeles now. They've led by as much as 10. Simmons with it. Now guarded by Dunn. Count it. Good. Simmons got 15.
And this is how Simmons puts up points. He challenges you close at the rim more often than not, having the physical advantage.
Oh, and the dunk by Beal.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Simmons against Dunn. Outside, Batum. A 3 from Bogdanovich. sinks the three-pointer. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. O'Neal is out there with Durant, and it's Richards in at the 5, home in the paint. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Los Angeles leading by 8. Now, here's Dunn. Zubac's in the post. Defended by Richards. Well, Phoenix shooting has been terrific. 54% on the game. Booker the pass to Durant. Durant rising up.
Yeah, not going to get over on KD here. If you give him a chance to attack the basket, he'll be at the rim.
Here's Harden. Pass to Zubac. Powell with it. Shoots the 3. The rebound by KD.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
KD a screen on Harden. Devin Booker attacking. And then Durant with the dunk.
Just another part of Devin Booker's amazing offensive game. He finds wide open guys.
Done outside. Los Angeles with another miss. And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. Clippers leading by 4. Here's Harden, and the jam by Harden.
And that kind of sums up how this game is going.
Attack-minded all the way.
Yeah, great read, calls his own number, and then sends it home.
Durant with a screen on Harden, and Booker kicks to Durant. Leonard with the steal. Harden with it. KD's on him. Oh, and James Harden throws it down hard.
And this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put the other team on notice.
KD, this is to Beal. That's in, coming off the assist from KD. Durant's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Harden. And the layup falls.
James Harden. Oh, one of these monster nights from James Harden.
Suns trail by 7. Booker outside. Another 3 for Phoenix.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
Seems to be taking it on his shoulders aggressively to shrink this lead. They really needed those points.
Suns have gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. Durant sets a screen for Booker, and Beal kicks to Booker. To the inside, and stolen by Leonard. We're in the final quarter of play here, 3 minutes in. Pass to Zubac, done outside. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Clock at 6. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. The shot by Powell, no good. The Suns trailing. Beal the pass to Booker. Back to Beal. Powell with the steal. Done with it. Now guarded by Booker. Now Harden. And it's Durant with the rebound. Phoenix has gone 2 or 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. On the wing, Booker. Dunn covering. Outside, Beal. Back to Booker. Takes the 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. They've led by as much as 10. Leonard finds Harden. Here's Leonard. Harden outside. 55 seconds left in the game. Done outside. Clock at 4. And it's blocked. KD against Leonard. KD dishes to Beal. Booker outside. To the paint. Here's Richards. Yes!
Remember that one. Guys, a difference maker.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
Points are an absolute must here.
Can't come away empty. That would be the nail in the coffin. That one stings there. Hurts so much more to turn the ball over, especially with how tight the game is.
Donnie's checked in for Phoenix. The shot and game clock separated by 4. We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possessions.
There's 14 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Left side, Leonard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And timeout is called by Mike Budenholzer. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. Thoughts on what Coach wants to do here?
Big chance here to tie it with a bucket.
Well, they just need a solid play right now, and Coach going through his index cards to find one to get something going.
9 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Durant with a screen on Harden. Here's Booker. It's off. So it's Los Angeles taking the W in a close one.
That's the end of the
This
game.
win, such a tremendous emotional boost for him.
Really an accomplishment and crazy finish to take a road game.
Thank you, David. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Brent Berry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with
understand they like to play at their pace.
Yeah, and there's not many teams like that anymore, but it's all about the details and execution for these teams to maximize their possessions.
And here's Memphis' starting group. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Payne. Jaren Jackson out there with Edey, and it's Clark in at the 3 slot. Here's Morant. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
I mean, just an agile move by Morant down low, working around the contact and getting it to go.
Durant looking around. It doesn't go for him.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
The try by Morant. It's deflected. To the inside. Here's Edey. Back to Morant. Pass to Edey. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes.
Getting better at reading defenses. You see Morant's willingness to give up the ball to his teammates.
Stan, certain NBA teams take on the identity of their home. Like the Grizzlies, for example. They call Memphis Grind City.
Well, Brian, I think it's a perfect fit. Hard-working people in a hard-working city, and they want a hard-working team.
Booker no good.
Yeah, even though he was open, those leaners are tough to make.
Here's Morant. O'Neal pulls it in.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
Durant against Jackson. Outside Durant. Shot is up. And he nails the jumper.
Just terrific hustle from Durant, outpacing the defense and finishing the fast break strong.
Morant against Booker. Morant surveying the floor. On the take. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Oh, power it down, Devin.
For Memphis, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Outside Morant. Jackson with a screen on Booker. Here's Morant. Sweet little floater. Morant's got 6.
Yeah, it took just enough off of it for the floater.
Booker against Clark. Now here's Booker. Defense is right there. That puts him in the lead. He's got 5.
Yes, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Here's Morant. The Suns clear it. There's a minute 40 left in the first. Booker against Morant. Outside Booker. Shot clock at 5. From outside, off the mark. Memphis trailing here. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense, given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's Morant. Pass to Edey. Durant pulls it in. Here's the 3. The rebound by Edey. The Grizzlies have gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Booker against Morant. Launches it. And another miss by Memphis. And so it's Beal who brings up the ball for the Suns. Outside Durant. Outside for Booker. Over Clark. O'Neal passes to Booker. That bucket makes him 3 for 5.
A silky mid-range jumper by Booker, attacking without any hesitation.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And then Morant with the dunk.
Hey, when in doubt, Run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Booker surveying the D. Screen by O'Neal from the high post. And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Phoenix out in front. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And for Phoenix, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
Yeah, it's the kind of offense every coach loves to see. Selfless and smart.
So on the floor for Memphis to kick off the second quarter. They've got Gigi Jackson, Jaren Jackson out there with Marvin Bagley. Then there's Vince Williams, and it's Huff in at the center position, locking down the middle.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Now Durant, 5 points in the game. It's rebounded by Memphis. Here's Huff. And an intentional foul right there.
Bradley Beal, first personal foul. First team foul.
Right side, Williams. Here's Huff, back to Jackson. 6 on the shot clock. Huff, the pass to Jackson. Memphis needs to get off a shot. Huff, good.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Jones against Jackson. Pass to Plumlee. Beal with it. Durant with a screen on Williams. Here's Beal. Back to Plumlee. Durant for 3. The rebound by Jackson.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
Phoenix making a switch here. Bowles checked in. And Mike Budenholzer decides to call a timeout. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page.
Let's hear it for all the dancers.
Closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second. Outside Bagley. Stan, you've coached so many rookies over the years. What are some key things you like to see from a player coming into the league?
Well, look, you've got to have the guy, Brian, that's ready to compete at that level and has to bring that every night. From there, it's just all about learning. There's going to be mistakes, but you want guys who can learn and improve at a consistent rate.
Is it true that defense is the fastest way into the coach's heart?
Well, it's certainly a way to gain confidence, that's for sure.
Here's Jackson. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Aldama's checked in for Jackson, and that one misses. Suns trail by 5. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Bowl, no good. The Grizzlies have gotten off to a perfect 4-for-4 start in the second. And the basket by Aldama.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
It's tipped, and he gets it back. Outside Bull, another shot. And he hits the jumper for 2. Here's Jackson.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
There's 1:54 left in the first half. And the dunk by Jackson.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
Williams against Beal. Pass to Bull. Back to Beal. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williams.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Lee, he's checked in for the Suns.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around.
There's Jackson with the three, and can't connect on that one. His first miss. He's 2 of 3 now. Dunn, the pass to Bowl. Here's Lee. And he drives in, and that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Jackson with it. There's 42 seconds left in the first half. Clock at 6. Aldama, left side. And it's stolen by Plumlee. In transition, here come the Suns. Flushes it down to finish the break.
And you can tell they're in sync right now, expertly turning the steal into fast break points.
Now here's Jackson. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And it's Phoenix with a rebound.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
From downtown, and that's not gonna go. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's the Grizzlies. They're up by 1. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. We're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Boy, you got to like what Ja Morant has done in this game.
What makes him an exciting player is the ultra-aggressive mindset that we saw over and over in the first half.
Yeah, he hasn't been settling. He's getting to the rim, and that's him at his best.
Grayson Allen is out there with Devin Booker. Then there's Nick Richards. Then it's Royce O'Neal. And it's Durant in at the 4 slot. That's who's out there for Phoenix.
Having his way with the defense, Booker creates separation and nails the shot.
Morant against Booker. Morant, no good. The Suns trailing. Allen, right side. Outside Durant. And here's Morant. 10 points for him. Edie. Good. And the setup by Morant. And the Grizzlies lead by 3.
The way Morant sets up his teammates is as good as any guard in this league.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Nick Richards. That'll be a second foul of the game. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Booker against Morant. With the floater. In the paint. Morant puts it in.
And tearing them to shreds tonight. You know, when a player as versatile as Morant starts going on, look out.
Outside Durant. The 3 ball. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Outside Morant. Pass to Edie. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. And now a 7-point Grizzly lead.
Well, you can't ask for a better look. And he capitalizes.
And once again, off the mark by Phoenix. And it's Morant with the ball for the Memphis Grizzlies. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
And the timeout called by Mike Budenholzer. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
Let's go!
this third quarter now. Booker against Morant to the middle. Here's Edey. Jackson left side. Shot clock at 6. Here's Morant. Nice D from Durant. Suns trail by 7. Outside Booker. Richards with a screen. Fires the 3. The rebound by Edey. The Grizzlies have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Here's Morant. The soft floater by Morant.
Morant not afraid to get in there and play big, showing his toughness in close.
O'Neal passes to Durant. And stolen by Morant. And up the court come the Grizzlies on the break. And it's Edey missing. Phoenix has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. For 3, Booker. Ooh, Booker doing Booker things.
Pretty swift release that time from Booker, getting it away just in time.
Morant against Booker, and it's Morant off the drive, and the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Stand back in your early coaching days, what was the dynamic working with the front office?
Well, I was in good situations, and so you need the coach and the front office in sync, where you're all working toward the same goals and you understand what the process is going to look like.
And how in sync were you when Stan was the coach and Stan was the front office?
We had problems then because the coach didn't like the front office very often, and the front office was always unhappy with the coach.
Nice. Phoenix making some changes. Plumlee's checked in for Richards. Dunn comes in for O'Neal. And it's Lee in for Devin Booker. And now they decide to foul intentionally. Memphis shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And the first one at the line is good.
The boundless athleticism Morant has is really special. He's someone that is always in attack mode.
Bol, he's checked in for the Suns. Suns trail by 8, and he commits the intentional foul. These are his first free throws of the game.
Second team foul.
The first one falls. The Grizzlies making a switch here. Jackson is checked in.
2 shots.
Both good from the line that time.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
1:16 left in the third. Pass to Huff. The kick out to Williams. Now Jackson. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Suns ball.
.59 seconds left in the third quarter. Bol, a screen on Jackson. Down low. Bol, no good. Memphis leading by 6. Here's Jackson. Pass to Aldama. Just 5 to shoot. Jackson gets the bucket. Jackson's got 6 points.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. From deep. And it's Bagley with a rebound. Jackson surveying the D. Over Plumlee. They get the rebound. And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. On the court for Memphis to start the fourth. Jackson out there with Williams. Then it's Marvin Bagley. Then there's Santi Aldama. And it's Huff in at the center position. Aldama, no good. Suns trail by 8. Bull finds Allen. Gets the three to fall.
And that's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Jackson outside. With the teardrop. He can't hit that time. Ooh, good D by Plumlee. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. And it's Allen who slams it home.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
And a new group getting ready for the Suns. Richards is checked in for Plumlee. Durant comes in for Bull. Bradley Beal, he's checked in for Allen. And it's Devin Booker in for Lee. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, guys. Memphis' head coach had some words for his team over the break. Confidence is what he's asking for right now. He said, quote, when it's close, we have to keep believing in ourselves, and if we don't think we can pull it out, we've already lost. So some strong words from coach in the huddle. Back to you, Brian.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Beal against Bain. Beal into the lane, and then Beal with the dunk.
Nimble moves on the drive by Beal, able to just slip past the defense into a shot.
Morant with it. Pass to Edey. Outside for Morant. Jackson for 3. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes.
3-point field.
Morant's got his 4th assist in this one. Booker against Clark. Outside Durant. All sorts of time. Clark grabs the board.
And that's one he wants back, just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
And now the Suns fast break. Durant automatic at the rim.
I mean, it's amazing how many ways Bradley Beal impacts the game. That time, doing it on defense.
Memphis leading by 4. Morant into the lane. And they pick up 2. Morant's got 23 points.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Huge, man. I mean, the defense knows what Booker is capable of, but cannot get a stop.
Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be on Nick Richards. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Grizzlies?
Well, you've got to like that they're not settling. They're attacking the defense on the drive and creating great looks.
Yeah, they've also worked at pounding the ball inside. It gave them high percentage looks all game, and it's paid off.
Morant against Booker. Outside Morant. Deflected. Here we go, one-on-one. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this 4th quarter. Morant hammers it down hard.
Oh, the vertical of Morant is simply incredible. I mean, he's fantastic at using it to his advantage on the inside.
Outside for Booker. Durant with a screen on Clark. Back to Durant. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Durant's got 4 points this quarter.
Oh, what a clutch performer. It's clear that Durant loves the spotlight and embraces that chance to take those huge shots.
Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Booker, the pass to Dunn. Back to Booker. To the paint. Katie jams it straight down.
And that's big-time stuff from Durant. He loves being the guy to take important shots.
Now here's Morant. Five on the clock. Kicks it out to Jackson. And here's Clark for three. Richards pulls it in. Stolen by Bane.
Matchup features two teams that want to slow things down and run their offense in the half court.
Yeah, both sides are methodical. They want to get into their sets and create quality looks and also have floor balance. I'd be surprised if we see a ton of fast break opportunities tonight.
Now the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. The post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Damian Lillard out there with Jackson, and it's Kuzma in at small forward. Now Morant, following the miss by Kyle Kuzma from deep, and that one's good. Morant.
When Ja's knocking down that three consistently, it takes his game to a different level.
Lillard looking around. Shoots over Morant. And it's Lillard missing.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Morant outside. Off target from three-point range. Bucks have gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. It's an odd stat, but what I'm going to throw out there anyway, the Memphis Grizzlies set an NBA record last season for players used in a season.
Kevin, this isn't football, right? They had 33 different guys suited up last season. That tells you how difficult it was. Constant change, hard to build chemistry, and let's face it, hard to win games.
It's just so much fun to watch Ja fly. The way this man can take off is so impressive.
The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. Agidi picks one up.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special.
For Memphis, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. It's Morant with the drive. Lopez grabs the board.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Kuzma passes to Giannis. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Memphis has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Morant scanning the floor. No good on the three.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Sinks the triple.
Incredible range. Lillard makes these deep shots look like they're effortless.
Morant outside. They get it again. Edey gets the bucket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Out to Kuzma. Giannis against Jackson. Antetokounmpo, no good.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
Jackson against Morant. Edey, and the foul called on Antetokounmpo. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played.
2 minutes.
Morant outside. 5 on the clock. There's the pick. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. Edey gets the bucket. Edey's got his second bucket of the game to go.
The dime courtesy of Morant. I'd love to play with Ja. He's always looking to move that ball.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, I was able to talk with Memphis's head coach. I asked him what his team needed to do in order to contain Giannis Antetokounmpo. Coach told me we have to make sure to communicate and help out on defense, specifically clogging up and taking away lanes to the rim. That's how he can really hurt you. Of course, it'll be an all-hands-on-deck tonight approach, trying to stop the Greek freak. Guys?
Okay, David, much appreciated. And, Richard, when it comes to Jaren Jackson, there's a lot to appreciate. My goodness.
Oh, I love that he can guard 1 through 5. Really a modern defensive NBA big man. He can go back to the basket or he can face up. He doesn't need the ball to make a huge impact.
Clark kicks to Morant. Outside for Jackson. There's three-pointers off the mark. Bucks trail by 6. Lillard left side to end the run. And the rebound by Jaren Jackson. And Morant's got the ball here for the Grizzlies. Pass to Jackson, back to Morant. Jackson a screen on Kuzma. And Morant gets it to go.
When Morant drives, he is just so difficult to stop. His agility, that's what makes beating the D look so easy.
Lillard against Morant. Chalk up 2 there. Lillard's got 8 points.
No, it's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Basket good. And out of bounds as Memphis gains possession.
Substitution on the court.
And so it's Memphis holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're feeling... And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. What stands out to you from the Grizzlies in this one?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
And Milwaukee, looking at who they've got, Kevin Porter is out there with Gary Trent. Then there's Bobby Portis. And it's Taurean Prince. And it's Sims in at the center. Bucks trail by 8. Here's Prince. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Prince has got the first points up on the board here in the second quarter for the Bucks. Outside Jackson. Takes it inside. A rebound by the Bucks. Trent kicks to Porter. We're about a minute into the second quarter of play, and finished off by Porter.
Serious hops from Porter on that one, slamming it down with authority.
And the shot goes down.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Outside Portis. Trent outside, launches it. Offensive rebound. That one's off. He starts the game with a miss. Memphis leading by 6. Jackson looking it over. Pass to Huff. Wide open look. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. Huff's got 4 points now in the quarter. And eventually every player, GA, has to grapple with age, realizing they've lost a step or 2 against the young fellas. And sometimes that is a very slow realization.
Oh, it is, Kevin. Hopefully, by that point, it's less about financial security and more about prolonging the inevitable, simply for the love of the game.
No problems knocking that one down. Aldama's got the lead up to 9 now for the Grizzlies.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Outside Portis. To come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Jackson passes to Aldama. And he can extend the lead to double digits. Bucks trail by 9. Porter with it. Picked up by Bagley. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
The defender getting a little over anxious there, but Porter causes that anxiety with his high-level scoring ability.
Kevin Porter Jr.
Second free throw, no good. Memphis has gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Outside Jackson, driving in. 6 on the shot clock. Inside. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. 1:49 left in the first half of basketball. Jackson against Porter. Trent outside. Just 5 to shoot. And the basket is good.
If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the cup.
We've got 1:18 left in the first half of the game. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for Memphis.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
Now here's Porter. He has 5. From deep, Prince. Grizzlies with the rebound. Aldama's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. 51 seconds left in the first half. Here's Jackson. The Grizzlies with another miss. Bucks trail by 7. Prince kicks to Trent. Outside Portis. They get the rebound. Outside Porter. Another shot. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. The Bucks have shot 2 of 3 from the free throw line tonight.
Yeah, and fairly decent a season ago, about 77% from the line.
And Portis drains both of them.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Jackson down low, defended by Prince.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Porter against Jackson. Porter passes to Portis. It's Prince on the wing. A 3-pointer is right on target. Prince has got 5 points so far.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing.
Oh, he got it to go!
Now that's how you end the quarter.
And that, my friends, is a dagger on the way to the locker room. That 3-pointer stayed.
All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. You have to like what you're seeing from Ja Morant.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Morant is the point with Bane out on the wing. Edie out there with Jaren Jackson. And it's Clark in at the 3 slot. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis.
You know Ja Morant, such a dynamic guard. His combination of speed and creativity, that makes for some tough matchups.
Jackson dishes to Lillard. From deep. That's good. And it's Jackson with the assist that time. He's got 11.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
Now, here's Morant for 3. Antetokounmpo grabs the miss.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Morant outside. There's the 3. And again, Memphis no good. And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for Milwaukee. 7-point differential. Jackson misses. For Memphis, they've gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. And then Morant slams it in.
Oh, wow. Okay, John turning it loose. Someone throw that man some water.
Even dating back to his high school days, Desmond Bane was overlooked as a prospect.
Yeah, he wasn't even ranked by any major recruiting services. That just lets you know that the scouts don't always get it right. Then he fell to the 30th pick in the 2020 draft. He's made a lot of teams regret passing on him.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
Morant, right side. Jackson, a screen on Jackson. Morant kicks to Jackson. And it's off from three-point range. Bucks trail by 7. That's a 2 from Lillard.
Gotta be careful when Jackson is lurking, more than just capable of sending it back.
Morant with a wide open look. Offline with his 3. Bucks have gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. Lillard the pass to Giannis. Kicks it out to Lillard. Driving the lane. Hey, GA, how about Damian Lillard's time in Portland? 11 magnificent years.
I mean, Kevin, arguably the best trailblazer of all time. Rookie of the year, then 7 All-Star appearances. Dame will always be a legend in the Rose City.
Now, he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Edey outside, Bane. Memphis moving that ball around. Here's Morant. Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Giannis has got 7 rebounds in the game. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Craig, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Lillard against Morant. Kuzma kicks to Jackson. Trains it from beyond the arc.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
All the momentum seems to be running in their favor. They're close to taking the lead.
Here's Morant. Oh, look out! Look out!
Now that's how you finish. He gets a lot of defensive attention, but Morant, he can expect this type of rough scene anytime he takes it inside.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. Outside for Jackson. Pass to Lillard. Launches a 3. The Grizzlies pull it in. Jackson's got 4 rebounds in this game. And he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
A new lineup here for the Bucks. Porter against Morant. Outside for Jackson. Good, and the nice assist from Morant. Now it's a 7-point Grizzly lead.
What separates Jaren from other bigs is he's got great confidence in his shot.
So timeout called here. The first for Memphis. So Memphis going with almost an entire new group here. Buffs jacked in. Santi Aldama comes in for Jaren Jackson. Williams, he's checked in for Bane. And it's Jackson in for Morant. Outside Jackson. Pass to Huff. Stolen by Prince. Here's Sims. It's hauled in by Huff. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Now Jackson. He's got 6. Pass to Aldama. From the top of the key. He can't get it to go.
I don't know if he got in his own head there or what, because the defense can't really take credit for that miss.
And Doc Rivers has called a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team.
For Grizzlies and Youth Medicine, Marshall.
Here's Porter. And it's good.
There will be 2 minutes to review the play.
Yes, the officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
And they're making sure on this one, even though it may...
And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Their defense has been terrific in this game. Right back after this break. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. On the floor for Milwaukee starting the fourth quarter, we've got Gary Trent. Bobby Portis out there with Prince. Then it's Porter. And it's Sims in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That bucket in no time at all.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Outside Jackson. Pass to Huff. 5 to shoot. Aldama with the ball. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Lillard against Morant. Here's Lillard. With the drive, the 18-footer is right on the mark.
And with how well Lillard shoots it from deep, that mid-range, Jay, is normally going to be open.
Morant left side. Yep, it counts. Morant's got 9 points here in the second half.
What I love about Morant is that he understands his strengths on offense, which is why he is so efficient.
Here's Giannis. Atop the key, Prince. And there are the Bucks with another bucket.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Morant against Jackson. And finished off by Morant.
Talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. It's deflected. Morant with the steal. Jackson passes to Prince. Bucks passing it around. Here's Giannis, and he uses the glass on the layup. Giannis has got his first points of the game.
And you know, he knows he's the leader of this team. Giannis embracing the opportunity to come through with big baskets.
Morant with the bucket.
And this is where Morant really shines. The bigger the moment, the more he wants to capitalize.
Giannis passes to Jackson. Back to Antetokounmpo. Giannis with the dunk and throwing it down hard.
And Antetokounmpo slamming it down there, using his sensational will to finish with the flush.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Jackson setting the pick here for Morant. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Clever play by Morant, sticking with his shot to ensure he gets himself fouled while in the act.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead. He's off on the free throw, unable to get that second one to drop in. Giannis outside. Prince outside. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And with that shot, the Grizzly lead is cut down to just one on the bucket from Antetokounmpo. Jackson against Morant. Outside, Payne. Jackson finds Morant. 6 to shoot. It's good!
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
It's Antetokounmpo on the wing, guarded by Jackson. Lillard against Jackson. It drops. And that shot brings them to within just one.
And a big-time playmaker. When the game is up for grabs, give the rock to Giannis.
Massive points from Durant, willing to take the big shots.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Giannis with it, guarded now by Jackson. Three-pointer, Lillard. No good from three-point territory. Here's Edie.